Mm.
We're live. I just need to post the thingies. Oh, hi, Yor. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here, sweetie.
No one understands me. If
I
I
appreciate
actually
you.
told people how I'm feeling, they would think of me differently. That is a lie that I told myself.
I hope you have a good day at work, sweetie. Hmm?
I just had a realization that I have a microphone.
Yeah.
My computer.
What?
I used my computer for this. Mm,
Let me see.
yeah.
Just go ahead and.
Test?
Yeah. I can hear you. You're a little quiet, but I can hear you.
Oh, There we go. Test.
Yeah, that sounds better.
So I had a 67%. Now do I sound better?
Yeah, you can go a little louder.
That's the max I can go.
Wait, what? Didn't you just say it's 67%?
No, I said it was at 67.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, this is good.
Yay.
Okay. And so, can take dance center stage now. Salutations, hola, konnichiwa, and hello, and welcome to Rainbow's End, the dynamic talk show where the real treasure is the stories and memories we share together. And I'm Niji, your host and visual novel waifu. And today I'm here with my precious magical girlfriend, Natalie.
Hello.
And today we're celebrating Iris Day, a day dedicated to the iris flower, but to me, it's a day to celebrate and worship Iris, the Greek goddess of rainbows, for whom the iris flower is named. Iris is one of my favorite goddesses because I love rainbows.
Rainbows are cool.
Yeah. Iris is pretty obscure. She doesn't like really have any myths of her own. She kind of just like is there sometimes as a messenger of the gods. Even so, I do quite like her a lot. I just love me some rainbows, so, you know, if there is a goddess of rainbows, then I am bound to love them. And so today's theme of the day is rainbows. And the word of the day is iridescent. So iridescent is like a shimmery, rainbowy kind of effect on things. And the question of the day today is, who's your favorite obscure god or goddess?
Obscure god or goddess? That's a hard question.
Yeah. You may not know of an obscure god or goddess, and that's okay.
I'd say Pluto.
Interesting.
Pluto is Pluto, you see, is quite similar to Hades.
Yeah, the Roman equivalent of Hades.
Exactly. But Pluto is the Greek version.
The Roman version.
Wait. Nope, Greek.
No, Roman. Hades is Greek. Pluto's Roman.
Actually, Pluto is actually the more modern version. The earlier name for the god was Hades.
Yeah.
So that means Pluto is the actual name.
Mm-hmm.
Unless the two are like, now that I think about it, since Pluto's now no longer a planet, I guess in a way this is Pluto's revenge. Like, I swear Pluto just keeps getting erased from everything. It's like, Hades is obviously so much more popular.
Right. Well, you see, the thing is that the Greek gods in general are much more popular than the Roman equivalents. Like, like, if you see, when people see, like, an old man with a lightning bolt, they're like, that's Zeus. But it would also be correct to say that that's Jupiter. But, like, Zeus is the first thing people think of. They think of, like, the Greek names first. Partly because, like, the Greek ones came first. That is, of course, like excluding the the potential like different like gods and goddesses around that like predated them, that some of them were maybe kind of based on, but um the Greek ones did come before the Roman ones, although the Roman pantheon does also include some unique ones that aren't in the Greek pantheon. But they did like carry over basically all of the Greek gods one to one. So Zeus became Jupiter, Cronus became Saturn, Hades became Pluto, Poseidon became Neptune.
So on and so forth.
Hmm?
So on and so forth.
Yeah. Uranus became Uranus. Let's see. Ares became Mars. Aphrodite became Venus. Venus, interestingly, is one that is like a very popular name and reference, even though like Aphrodite is the Greek one. That is one in which like the Roman one enjoys a similar amount of popularity. Neptune also is pretty popular. Like Neptune is about as popular as Poseidon, or like at least not just completely dwarfed in popularity by him. Well, yeah, for the most part, the Greek names are used. Although, also hi Bay, it's good to see you. Although it does kind of like annoy me, one particular thing that in Greek mythology, the big, strong, most famous hero, god of strength, is named Heracles, and the Roman equivalent is Hercules, but for some fucking reason, they often call him Hercules, the Roman name, in stories in which he is surrounded by the Greek versions. So, like, the son of Zeus is Heracles. If it's Hercules, then his dad should be Jupiter. And this wouldn't be a problem to me if they just kind of like used both names like interchangeably. If sometimes they were like, oh, that's Zeus. Sometimes something is Jupiter. Like, that'd be fine. I wouldn't have any problem at all if they just did that. But they only ever refer to, in most of those things, they only ever refer to the gods by their Greek names, and then they're just like, yeah, and then here's the fucking Roman god of strength, Hercules. I'm like, well, just give him his actual Greek name, Heracles. There's literally no reason to be using his Roman name and then like not the not the Greek name when he's surrounded by Greek gods. And it annoys me because it's not even like it's just one series that does that. It's like fucking Hercules: The Legendary Journeys and Disney's Hercules. And I think there are other examples. Yeah, it should be Heracles. Although, also, fun fact, Heracles was originally like he was. Heracles is a name that he was given later by Zeus, but he was born to the name Alcides. Anyway, we got distracted. I'm gonna write down the question of the day. Question of the day.
Yeah, this is why we shouldn't ask Niji, like, is it Heracles or Hercules?
Yeah, me immediately going on my fucking tangent. Let me see.
We do not talk about the 1997 Hercules film by Disney. That
That's
place.
right. That's what I'm saying. I'm just like it should be Heracles. And you know the reason that he took the name Heracles is because that was like it means glory of Hera, and that was Zeus's way of trying to appease Hera and be like, hey, maybe don't like go on a villainous plot to like make my son suffer and die. And Hera's like, no, fuck you, and did it anyway. Let me see. What's your favorite obscure god or goddess? Oh, I should say who. Okay, and then I'll pin this. Manually into line of stream. Okay. As for me, my actual favorite obscure god or goddess, it would make sense on Iris Day for me to say Iris, but actually, I would say that my favorite obscure god or goddess is Philotes. She is a minor goddess of affection and sex, and she just seems like a super sweetheart. There is like very little information about her, but one thing that is specifically known is that she specifically doesn't like animal sacrifices made in her honor because she doesn't want the animals to suffer. So she's just like super sweet. Let's see. And so today's schedule for the day is that we're going to be watching some more pilot episodes like I promised before. I'm finally delivering you on this promise that I made last month. Sorry it took so long to get to this. It was a busy month. And also promised content that I was going to give and didn't end up doing it was a special edition of Fusion Delusion, where we're going to be fusing characters together, but we're adding a special twist this time, and we'll see what that special twist is. Also, speaking of which, it is Fusion Energy Week. And that's a real thing. Fusion Energy Week is a week to celebrate the wonders of fusion energy and the scientific advancements that it can bring. But also, for me, I'm just like, fusion? Hell yeah. So it's a week to just celebrate fusions in general because fusion is one of my favorite fucking concepts in media. And so, yeah, we're gonna be doing a special edition of Fusion Delusion later. And depending on how I feel and how the day goes, I may also like go over my rules later. That's like another thing that I've kind of said I would do, and not because like that anybody's been like breaking the rules or pushing it or anything, just because I think that it would be like it's a good thing for me to like explain. I think having rules is a nice thing to not only tell people what they can't do, but also to like let people know what they can do. Because like, for example, I don't really mind like promotion as much. Like, I mind in some like extreme cases, like if somebody just shows up and they're just like, you know, I've never met them before, and they're just like, hey, like please give me a follow. I'm just like, who the fuck are you? Like, get out of here. But if people just want to like talk about some streamers that they like or something, like especially if it's people that are already my friends, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. And you know, it's things like that that I want to like clarify, because I don't want people to be like afraid to talk about those things if it's very much allowed. So anyway, yeah, I might go over those later, or I might not. We'll see. I don't think it's like super duper important, but I should probably do it at some point. Anyway, with that, I believe that we can go ahead and clickety clack over to the pilot episodes. So Natty,
Yeah.
do you want to start with the Family Guy pilot?
Go ahead.
Okay, because we could also save that for a little bit later if you want, and start with like a different one.
It's your show. You should
Well,
decide.
I mean, yeah, but like, I put this one on here for you, and I know that you said that you're like a little bit out of it. So if you want some time to get a little more like, I don't know, in the zone, locked in, whatever. Okay, I could stall it a little bit. I could put that one.
Yeah,
A little
I'd
bit
say
later.
stall it, just so I can get my bearings back together.
Okay, sounds good.
Love you.
Yeah. Yeah, you too. Okay. So alright, so what we're going to do, let's see. So we have like a few things that we could start with. So we could start with like my actual favorite pilot ever, Hazbin Hotel, or we could start with something that I am familiar with but haven't seen the pilot, Gravity Falls, or we could start with some completely new thing that I've never seen the pilot for or anything really about it, like Word or Dungeon Flippers. What do you think?
I'd say Gravity Falls would be good.
Okay. We'll do that then.
Yay!
Get out of here, Ad. Yeah, I don't care if you think I'm a chilly mom, Ad. Fuck off.
At Smith's Pharmacy,
Get outta here,
pharmacists
Smith's
are
Pharmacy.
vaccine experts. Don't know what you need? We can help. We provide 8.
Oh, you know what? I should actually also share this with you directly so that you're seeing it in real time.
Well, yeah. Mwah.
Mwah. Okay, can you see it fine?
Yep.
Okay. Cause like you could see it on stream, but like that would be like delayed reactions and everything. So this way you can see it with me.
Yay!
Yeah. All right.
Summer break. A time for leisure.
I'm gonna turn it up a bit.
Take it or leave it. Unless you're me. My name is Dipper. The girl about to puke is my sister Mabel. You're probably wondering what we're doing in a golf cart being chased by a tidal wave of horror. Well, I'll tell you. It all began when our parents decided we could use some fresh air. They sent us up north to Gravity Falls, Oregon to stay with our great Uncle Stan at his Museum of Mystery. Since then, something unbelievable happens pretty much every day. Like that fishing trip. Or the whole telekinesis incident. But this particular story happened just a few days ago. Kids! We're sleeping! Kids!
We're dead.
Ah, there they are. My favorite twins. Dylan and Rowena.
Dipper.
Mabel.
I'm getting closer, though.
No,
don't know.
I think it's
getting
pretty
worse.
much the opposite.
As you kids know, my mystery shack is home to the world's strangest roadside befuddlements. The Sasquatch, the Unicat, the... whatever that thing is. But now, behold! Scale model of London Bridge, built entirely from Freezy Pops. And just like the real London Bridge, it's indestructible.
London
Kids
Bridge
want
is
to eat
falling
200
down.
Freezy Pops.
All right, here's a good one. What is a ghost's favorite ice cream flavor?
Blueberry. It's obviously blueberry.
How's about corpse melon?
It's blueberry.
I'm thinking cookies and scream. And the answer is... well, that's weird. It's blank.
Blank stick, that's a bad omen. Watch, something terrible will happen. In 3, 2, 1. You know, like a telephone will ring or...
He's here.
There we go.
Oh, sis, who's here?
Well, time to spill the beans. Rope. I've been seeing someone.
Well, wait. We've only been in town for a week, and you already have a boyfriend?
What can I say? I guess I'm just irresistible.
This didn't sound good. Mabel's romances always ended in disaster. Like the time she fell for the guy on the $10 bill, or her crush on the mattress prince.
Come on, come all, to my kingdom of savings.
Take me with you.
Wonder who she dug up this time.
Hey, guys. I want to introduce you to somebody.
Sup?
Hey,
How's it hanging?
We met at the cemetery. He's really sensitive. Oh, little muscle there. What a surprise.
so what's your name?
Normal. Man.
He means Norman.
Are you bleeding, Norman?
It's jam.
I love jam. Look at this.
So, you want to go hold hands or whatever?
Oh my goodness. Don't wait up.
Grunkle Stan, did Mabel's boyfriend look weird to you?
Nah, teenagers all look like that.
His skin was falling off.
Ha! That's nothing. Trust me, I've been in the mystery business since you were in diapers.
Don't you wear diapers?
Please,
Him falling
please.
off fast.
They're called
dude.
grampers. Oh, come on.
Nothing.
Yep.
To take my mind off my sister's creepy boyfriend, I decided to enjoy some light reading. Known for their open wounds and poor motor skills, these creatures are often mistaken for teenagers? Beware the nefarious...
Sup?
Zombie!
You say something?
What I'm gonna do is save hundreds with Liberty
Get
Mutual
the fuck
customizes
outta here,
your
Ad.
car insurance.
I don't.
That's
I want to
great,
save
but can you
hundreds
ask?
from my car insurance.
Is it possible? My sister dating the living dead? I had to be sure.
Bass song.
I'd seen enough. Mabel, we gotta talk. Norman is not what he seems.
You think he might be a vampire? That would be so awesome.
Guess again, sister. Shabam! Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Shabam!
Zombie? That is not funny, Dipper.
I'm not joking. It all adds up. The vultures, the limp. He never blinked. blinks. Have you noticed that?
Maybe he's blinking when you're blinking.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
It makes more sense than your zombie theory. Why can't you just trust me?
Because he's gonna eat your brain!
Dipper, listen to me. Norman and I are going on a date at 5 o'clock, and I'm gonna be adorable, and he's gonna be dreamy.
Wait!
And I'm not gonna let you ruin it with one of your crazy conspiracies!
What am I gonna do? Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Meh.
Coming! Hey, Norman. How do I look?
Shiny.
You always know what to say.
Maybe I was seeing something that wasn't there. I guess I can be kind of paranoid sometimes, and... Wait, what?! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Groggle Stan! Groggle Stan! Groggle Stan! Groggle Stan! I need to borrow your golf cart so I can save my sister from a zombie!
Try not to hit any pedestrians.
Sorry!
Mabel, now that we've gotten to know each other, there's something I should tell you.
Oh, Norman, you can tell me anything. Please be a vampire. Please be a vampire.
All right, just don't freak out, okay? Just keep an open mind. Be cool.
Is this weird? Is this too weird? Do you need to sit down? Right, I'll explain. So, we're gnomes. First off, get that one out of the way. I'm Jeff, and here we have Carson, Steve, Jason, and... I'm sorry, I always forget your name.
Schmebulok.
Schmebulok, yes. Anyways, long story short, us gnomes have been looking for a new queen. Right, guys? So what do you say? Will you join us in holy matrimony? Matrimony. Blah. Can't talk today.
Look, I'm sorry, guys. You're really sweet, but I'm a girl and you're gnomes, and it's like, what? Yikes.
We understand. We'll never forget you, Mabel. Because we're gonna kidnap you.
Huh?
I'm coming for you! Mabel? What the heck is going on here?
Norman turned out to be a bunch of gnomes!
Gnomes. Why not? Attention, gnomes! Hand over my sister! Is that all you got? Mabel, you have to jump!
I'm tied up!
Use your braces! Ha!
I'll save you, Dipper!
Thanks, Mabel.
Hey, what's that? Well, I think we lost him. Uh-oh.
My queen! The time has come to fulfill your destiny!
Step back, man!
You're old!
As it is written in the prophecy of Schmizeldorf!
Go away!
I will fight you, dude!
The prophecy of... Ouch! Alright, fine. You want it back? There's only one way! You must answer a riddle!
A riddle?
An ancient
Like
gnome
a
riddle.
question?
Sure,
or-
it's probably
One of
easy.
those, okay. Fine! Riddle me!
What is a
a ghost's favorite ice cream flavor! Give up! Just give up and get out of here!
Bullberry.
Cookies and Scream!
Dipper, trust me just this once.
You were wrong about Norman!
So are you.
Blueberry?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry for ignoring your advice. You really were just looking out for me.
Oh, don't be like that. You saved our butts back there.
I guess I'm just sad that my first boyfriend turned out to be a bunch of gnomes.
Look on the bright side. Maybe the next one will be a vampire.
Oh, you're just saying that.
Awkward sibling hug?
Awkward sibling hug.
Oh my god, they have
That's
those moments.
Ah! Brain freeze! Oh! Brain!
All in all, it was the least
I'm
weird day of
surprised
summer.
you literally laughed at that.
Yeah, that was good. That was, I mean, so the pilot was basically the same as the first episode, but with some like obviously like Uncle Stan looked different. Instead of the journal, Dr. Crackpot's book of whatever.
Not the damned.
Right. So that's pretty funny. Well, yeah, overall, like, the plot was still the same as the first episode. Most of the, like, best moments were still in there.
Except the gnome puking rainbows.
Notably, the defeat of the gnomes was a lot more permanent in the pilot. Oh my god, I just realized another pilot that I should have put on here. Hold on a second. This is important. Yeah, is that it? Yeah, I think that's the whole thing.
When you hire us to represent you, we become a team. We work together. At Olsen.
Well, we prefer you to team out of here.
Sugar,
Ayo, got 'em.
spice, and everything nice. These were the ingredients chosen to create the perfect little girl. But Professor Utonium accidentally added a can of whoop-ass to the concoction. Thus, the whoop-ass girls were born. Using their ultra superpowers, Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup have dedicated their lives to fighting crime and the forces of evil.
Oh wait, that wasn't the whole thing. The fuck? There we go.
But Professor Utonium accidentally added a can of whoop-ass to the concoction. Whoop-ass stew! The city of Townsville. A pleasant place to live, except when trouble breaks out.
Not so fast, boys! Ah, it's the Whoop-ass Squires. Let's get them, boys!
This is really good.
Now, we got you a little fat escalator. Try and get out of the ditch, Swallow. Follow me, girls!
Where can they be taking them?
To the sun.
Yeah, like just fucking murder them.
Get freaking betherized, idiots.
The day is saved.
I suppose that's why they called the Whoop-ass girls and not the Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah.
Watch out for another
Because they
Red
Whoop-ass
episode
instead of, well,
Whoop-ass
being adorable.
Yeah. I also liked how Professor Utonium was just Dexter.
Are you ready?
That. Oh yeah, they had an anime. I forgot about that.
Yeah, yeah, Powerpuff Girls Z. God, I want to.
Watch that.
I want to see it too. I don't. I don't think it's good, but I want to see it. I want to see what it's like.
Later time. We're talking about pilots now.
Oh yeah, not right now. Yeah, fucking Professor Utonium is just Dexter, just old Dexter. And he just accidentally added a can of whoop-ass to the concoction.
And I suppose that's the, thingy, whatever the thingy was. I forgot its name. Chemical X.
Chemical
yes.
X. Yeah, instead of Chemical X, it was just a can of whoop-ass. That's so good. Like I already like the Powerpuff Girls. I kind of wish that we had gotten this version. Like the Powerpuff Girls are like the Whoop-ass girls are so much more like fucked up and like cunty, and it's just like they're just like nah, we'll fucking violence is the answer. So yeah, that's also one of my favorite pilots. Okay, did you want to stall a bit more till Family Guy?
Nah, I'm feeling better now.
Okay, I'll put Family Guy then.
Mom, Dad, I found cigarettes in Greg's jacket.
Greg, were you smoking cigarettes?
No, Dad.
Well, he's lying. There's no doubt about that. Greg, I'm afraid your punishment will be 4 hours in the snake pit. And that'll give you some time to think about what you've done.
Oh, man.
That'll teach him.
And Jan, I'm afraid you earned a day in the Chamber of Fire for tattling on your brother.
Ah, smoking. How does a boy like that go so wrong?
Well, I live in a crummy neighborhood.
The Bradys?
Oh, hell yeah. They got robbers, thugs, drug dealers, you name it. You folks want some pancakes?
No, thank you. See, that's the worst we got is Jemima's witnesses.
Pancakes. I wish I had pancakes right now.
Yeah.
Excellent. The mind control device is nearing completion.
Stewie, I said no toys at the table.
Damn you, vile woman! You've impeded my work since the day I escaped from your wretched womb.
I remember when Stewie was born. He was the only baby I've ever seen who came out smiling.
But of course, that was my victory day. The fruition of my deeply laid plans to escape from that cursed ovarian Bastille. Return the device, woman.
No toys, Stewie.
Very well, then.
That's a good
Mark my words. When you least expect it, your uppance will come.
Too sick
Oh,
to go
fuck
out.
off, Ad. It's been like 2 minutes, you fucking piece of shit, Ad.
Refreshing bevs at Baskin Robbins.
Get outta here.
Seize the yay.
Those drinks look nice.
Kids, I
Yeah.
just don't know if I like the idea of your father going to a stag party tonight.
Relax, Mom. It's just a bunch of guys sitting around with a black marker and a checklist of the 10 Commandments.
Thou shalt get drunk. Yeah.
Chris, you're 13. Don't talk like that.
No, Mom, it's kind of cold in here.
No, don't touch the thermostat, Meg. Your father gets upset.
Oh, come on. This thing goes up to 90.
Put down your thermostat.
Man, how does he always know?
Brain implant, Meg. Every father's got one. Tells you when the children are messing with the dial.
Hey, Peter, my thing went off. Your thermostat okay?
Yeah, it's all right.
Hey, is my kid over here?
Forget it. False alarm. Whoa, ass ahoy.
Oh, that's
Say,
a
when are you leaving for the party, Peter? In about 15 minutes.
Peter, promise me you won't drink.
Lois, honey, alcohol doesn't affect me. Remember when Dad got drunk off the communion wine at church?
And so the Lord God smoked poor Job with festering boils all over his body.
Oh, God, I hate it when he tells this story.
Yet miraculously, Job was still able to keep his dignity.
Whoa, is that really the blood of Christ?
Yes.
Man, that guy must have been wasted 24 hours a day, huh?
And remember you had an Irish coffee the day we went to see Philadelphia?
I got it. That's the guy from Big. Tom Hanks, that's it. Oh, funny guy, Tom Hanks. Anything he says is a stitch.
I have AIDS.
And then there was that time at the ice cream store.
Oh, rum raisin's my favorite.
Promise me, Peter.
Lois, I promise. Not a drop of alcohol is gonna touch these lips tonight.
Hey, who wants to play Drink the Beer?
Right here.
You win!
All right, what do I win?
Another beer!
Oh, I'm going for the high score.
Well, actually, Charlie's got the high score.
Hey, man, your clock won't flush.
It's
I
not
feel
I want to
kind of
hold your
bad,
hand
you
by
guys.
the
I promised
needles.
my wife I wouldn't drink.
Oh, don't feel bad, Peter.
Oh, gee, I never thought
That's
of it like that.
That's the
Hey,
sex
did you bring the
number. I wanna
porno?
hold your hand
Yeah,
by the
I bring
needles.
the porno. What do you think I am, some kind of porno nut bringer?
But don't you have pizzas to deliver?
No, let's get busy instead.
Oh, he is gonna get fired.
That is one hell of a buff pizza man.
statue was originally a gift from
Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Sorry. Let me just pause this real quick so that, because I think I can turn you up on my end. Hold on a second.
Oh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. You're already at max volume on my end. That's okay, though. I think that it should. I think that the YouTube video should be at a good volume now, that I can still like hear you.
Good.
What is this? Oh, man, Chris must have taped over this for his history class.
The Statue of Liberty? Oh, what are we gonna do?
Boys, we're gonna drink till she's hot.
Hey, that's just crazy enough to
This
work.
doesn't end well. Told you it doesn't end well.
Bacon's great, Mom.
This
Where's the orange
is
juice?
one
Over there by the crotch.
That's cool that Dad slept in the kitchen. Now, kids, this is not a good example. Daddy only drank so the Statue of Liberty would take her clothes off.
Peter, I honestly don't believe you. You spent the night on the kitchen table and you're still drunk.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Are you mad?
No, I'm just very disappointed.
Mom, are you all right?
My goodness, this chair leg was loose. Isn't that silly? I could have broken my neck.
Damn.
Look, honey, I'm late for work. Can we talk about this when I get back?
All right, Peter, but we haven't finished this conversation.
Okay, bye.
Are you coming, Johnson?
Well, Mr. Weed, I've been working on the new G.I. Jew line, and as you can see, they look great.
You call these bagels?
Whoa! I'm glad he's on our side.
Peter, are you sleeping on the job? What the... hi, Mr. Weed. Peter, it's your job to watch for any toy products that might be harmful to children. Now look sharp. Yes, sir.
Sharp like the knife.
Yeah.
Occupying's a dangerous? No way.
Save hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
But ostrich.
I love that, like...
There it is.
Yeah, it's an emu, apparently, according to this commercial.
That's a cute little jingle.
Yeah.
One that's made to order and hands.
Now shut up. We have adverts to skip.
And now, back to Channel 6 News. Our top story tonight, when toys attack.
I guess it's
Quite a
accurate
situation
TV.
we've got here, Mike.
Quite a situation we've got here, Mike. Indeed, Diane. It seems the Happy-Go-Lucky Toy Company has released several highly unsafe toy products into the retail market.
Come on, Timmy, throw the silly ball. Oh boy, a pound poochie.
Come on, baby Heimlich, spit it out.
Peter, I'm appalled. Your negligence has damaged this company's reputation. You're fired.
Ah, jeez, for how long?
I don't believe it, Peter. You got fired?
Way to go, Dad. Fight the machine.
How do you know about the machine?
Peter, you know this is all because you drank at the stag party.
I know. Lois, honey, you were right. Alcohol is trouble. Now, I feel kind of guilty I ever gave Chris his first taste of beer. Yeah, but you turned out okay, didn't you, pal?
I'm gonna go get wasted.
Okay, look both ways.
Peter, what are you going to do about a job? You'll have to find something soon. Now, why don't you... Oh! What on earth was that?
Tuna.
What the deuce are you staring at? It's tuna fish. And nothing else.
This sucks, Chris. I gotta find a way to
this
get
tuna
money.
joke here
I've
I
been through
make,
2 jobs
but
this
don't
week.
wanna,
I got fired
you
off of
know.
that commercial.
Try it again.
I'm caca for
Ah,
Cocoa
fine,
Puffs.
Tuna.
No, damn it. Take 26.
Then I had that job as the sneeze guard for the salad bar at that restaurant. Take it outside, lady. And then I thought I could win some money in that talent show.
And the grand prize goes to the Von Trapp Family Singers.
Oh, that is bullshit.
They're gone!
Oh, yes. And I still didn't win.
Hey, Dad, you ever think of welfare? That's like free money, you know.
That's the parents
Wait,
of the
that's it?
to the
I'll go
sound
on
of
welfare.
music.
Next question. Do you have any disabilities on your record? Past injuries, physical anomalies?
I didn't have gas for the first time until I was 30. What the hell was that? Oh, now that wasn't hard at all.
What's your weekly stipend?
Let me see, $150.
Wait, that's not a decimal, that's a comma. Hey, move your thumb, Dad.
Oh my god, 150 million.
Oh,
No,
that was a crazy one,
150,000.
Dick. Sure was, Ed. In this next blooper from Joni
Look,
Loves
I didn't
Scotty,
have
watch
money.
what happens when Scott Baio tries to say she sells seashells down by the seashore.
What did you say your mom does for a living?
She sells seashells down by the...
That is kind of a tongue
There.
twister.
Where did that TV come from?
Dad's getting $150,000 a week in welfare. Isn't that cool?
What? This money came from the government?
Yeah. Hey, maybe somebody down there was drinking too, huh?
Mr. President, why has the government made so few strides with regard to environmental legislation?
Probably because you're so fat.
Hey, it says here another state's going to abolish the death penalty.
What state is that?
I don't know. I got the toothpaste on the article. Looks like Oakland, Massachusetts.
Where the wind comes sweeping down the pike.
Peter, we need to talk about this welfare thing. It's obviously an oversight.
Of course it is, honey, and that's why we're going to start living like rich guys.
Peter, what are you gonna do? Spend 150 grand a week?
Yeah?
On what?
Yeah, I'd like 6,000 chicken fajitas, please.
I beg your pardon?
6,000 chicken fajitas with sauce.
And a sausage McMuffin, please.
Hey, Dad gave me $2,000 for raking the yard.
Kids, this whole thing just seems wrong. I just wish I could talk some sense into your father. Stewie, why don't you play in the other room?
Why don't you burn in hell?
Well, no dessert for you, young man.
Hey, everybody, I got a surprise for you. Come out in the yard. Now that we got all this money, we can start having nice things.
Dad, You bought Michelangelo's David?
No, I just rented it. They're gonna be ticked, though. The penis broke off while I was loading it into the car.
Well, that's a bad part anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
Shoot, these things are lucky.
Peter, I have had enough of this. All that money belongs to the taxpayers, and if you don't return it, I will.
Boy, your mom is ticked, huh?
Yeah, she's pretty ticked, Dad.
Yes, your judgment lately has been rather... Well, you have crappy judgment anyway.
Give the taxpayers their money back. How am I supposed to do that? Hey, wait a second.
I'm amazed. You can barely drive a car, and yet you were allowed to purchase a hot air balloon?
Yeah, America's great, isn't it? Except for the South. Okay, everybody, here's your money back.
Oh, you know, I should be on the ground.
Why?
Well, that way, when the police come to shoot you down, I could direct the gunfire.
Brian, what are the police gonna do to us all the way up here?
Hey, looks like we're getting some rain, Sarge.
Yeah. Hey, wait a second. This is no ordinary rain. This is some kind of crazy money rain.
Sarge, look!
My God! That man and his dog are just throwing cash over the side of that balloon as if cash grew on trees. But why? Unless he's trying to make amends for spending $150,000 a week in misappropriated welfare funds. Marty?
It all checks out, Sarge.
With Asana, AI teammates
Get the
are
fuck
here to help
out of
level
here,
up your
ads.
goals.
It's been like 2 minutes, ads. Get the fuck out of here.
When someone's lying, it's kind of a thing I do.
Okay, I'll get the hell out of here. Bye.
You're not ads.
How was your shower?
I tell you, Brian, all the rumors about dropping the soap are true.
Really?
Oh, yeah, you can't hold on to that thing to save your life. Oh, I was slipping all over the place. Guys were laughing.
Hey, there's a guy who couldn't hold on to the soap.
Oh, that was classic.
Peter, I hope you've learned a lesson from all this.
Yeah, I guess Lois was right. I probably never should have touched that money. Oh, what are we gonna do?
Where on earth is Peter? He was supposed to be home 3 hours ago.
You got me, Mom.
Hello, Mother.
Well, hi there, sweetie.
You know, Mother, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Your life, however, is more like a box of active grenades. Now, I offer you one last chance for deliverance. Return my mind control device, or be destroyed.
Oh, you just want your toy back. All right, here you go, honey.
Yes, well, victory is mine.
Grenade.
Ah, damn you all!
Hello. Oh my God. Peter, this is so embarrassing.
This court will come to order.
Look, everybody, I didn't mean to break the law or nothing. I don't know, I just sort of one chance I'd ever have to throw a little money around like the rich guys do.
Mr. Griffin, don't you think you should have alerted the government of such a gross oversight?
Well, I was gonna call him, but, my favorite episode of Different Strokes was on. You know the one where Arnold and Dudley get sexually harassed by the guy who owns the bike shop?
All right, now I want you boys to scream real loud at my ass.
And everybody learns a valuable lesson.
Mr. Griffin, have you learned a lesson?
Oh, yeah, stay the hell away from that bike shop.
About welfare fraud.
Oh, yeah.
And what might that lesson be?
Oh, I don't know. I'm sure Mr. O. Henry could tell you better than me.
Objection. The defendant is attempting to bribe the judge with a candy bar.
Sustain.
Ah, crap.
Bailiff, would you roll the tape, please? Mr. Griffin, there's something I'd like to show you.
Hello, I'm Jack Farthing. You know, all across this great country of ours, there are men and women for whom the problem of homelessness is a daily fact of life. And here comes one of them now.
I'm sorry I'm late, Jack. I was catching a few winks on the street corner.
Oh, that's fine, Bill. Now, for the benefit of our audience, you say you're really homeless and not just an actor?
Oh, it's not so bad, really, because I've got one thing money just can't buy.
And what's that?
Why, the American way, of course. Yes, I'd rather be a penniless American than a rich commie bastard.
Well, I guess being homeless isn't so bad after all.
Do you see your mistake now, Mr. Griffin?
Oh, wow. There's other people who could have used that money more than me. Yeah, I guess I screwed up, huh?
Yes, Mr. Griffin, you did. I'm sentencing you to 24 months in prison.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes?
My husband may be a bit thoughtless at times. He may even be downright, well, stupid. But deep down, I know he only accepted the money because he thought it would make him better in the eyes of his family. What he needs to remember is that we love him no matter what.
Oh, I love you too, honey.
That was very moving, Mrs. Griffin. Okay, you can go to jail with him.
What?
This court is adjourned.
24 months in prison, eh? Well, we shall see how the iron constitution of American justice fares against the device.
Oh, hell. You've learned your lesson, right?
Yeah.
All right, you're off the hook.
Oh, wow. Can you get me my job back?
No. Yes.
All right. Honey, I knew everything would turn out okay.
Thank heaven. I hope this has taught you that nothing worthwhile comes easy, Peter.
Oh, no.
What are you gonna do till you start working again, Dad?
Oh, I got a way to get money.
Not another welfare scam.
No, no, no. Minority scholarship.
Thus, a legend was born. Hold on, how much of video is left?
How much what?
How much of the video is left?
Oh, just a few more seconds.
Okay, good. I was just saying, there's an upload of this that has a Family Guy episode just straight up, so just making sure you don't want to get copyright claimed and all.
Yeah, that was that pilot was also very similar to the first episode.
Yep.
There were like some like different like details and stuff. Some of the voices were different. Huh?
Beta Quagmire.
There was also like voices were different. Chris here was not voiced by Seth MacFarlane. Seth Green.
And Stewie's words were different too.
Yeah. Yeah, I also remember that like on the actual first episode, the when Stewie was using the mind control device, the judge was like, "Is that your baby?" Like, it's like, well, I can't in good conscience to leave a baby just without his parents, So it was like kind of slightly ambiguous if he was actually being mind controlled or not. And this one, it's just like, no, it was just the mind control device working. I miss when Stewie was just like an evil genius baby.
Now he's just a genius baby.
Yeah, well, he's still like, I don't know, instead of being like a villain, he's now just like a dick. And he's gay. And like, I didn't mind the development when being gay, but I didn't like that they just like, that he stopped being like villainous.
Everyone learns. It's called character development for a reason.
Yeah, but it's not even like character development though, like, cause it's not like he didn't become a better person. He's just, in fact, I would say he's worse now. Like, because at least when he was just a villain trying to take over the world, that was just like, a big broad thing that's like silly and doesn't really like mean that much. And instead, now he's just like a dick to individual people. And like, I just don't like the direction that they went with him after that. Like he just kind of feels like even a completely different like concept of character now. Mm. Well, also Family Guy just kind of like went to shit after a bit anyway. Well, it was a good pilot though. The resolution was terrible. But aside from just like looking all messed up, it was good. Let's see. All right, now let's check out this pilot for
See, I just don't see what the point is of paying a complete stranger to tell all your business to. We can do that on social media for free.
So, see, that's the problem right now. You hauling too much in. You need to let that stuff out, girl.
The only thing I need is another drink.
Okay, well, I'm about to head to the bar, okay? Would you like me to get you another sex on the beach?
Yes, the drink and a real man to go with you.
Girl, bye.
How you doing today? You know it's rude to not speak back, right?
Can I help you?
I just saw you over here and I wanted to come speak. That's all.
Well, thanks for speaking, but you can go now. You don't take hints, well, do you?
No, I guess I don't.
Okay, well, let me help you. I'm not interested.
And why is that?
Okay. So since we're doing this, you want to know why I'm not interested?
Yes, I'd like to know.
Okay, well, first of all, look at how you're dressed.
My clothes? That's why you're not interested?
I mean, that's one reason. I mean, look at you. Your shirt's wrinkled, your clothes are dingy, you obviously don't own an iron, and then there's your shoes.
Okay. What's wrong with my shoes?
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try this. What do you do for a living?
I work for my father.
Okay, that's nice. And how much does it pay?
It's a very rewarding job.
All right, and how much does it pay?
Money isn't everything. You know that, right?
I guess that means not much. And judging by your shoes, how worn out they are, I can see you walk a lot. Do you even own a car?
No, I do not have a car at the moment.
Okay, so no money, no car. Let's try one more just for fun. Where do you live?
I'm in between places, but I'm staying with some friends for now.
Oh my gosh. So you have no money, no car, no place to stay, and you have the nerve to ask me why I'm not interested?
So let me see if I get this straight. You're not interested in me because of the way that I dress, how much money I make, or where I lay my head?
That tells me everything I need to know about a man. Is something funny?
You know, none of that defines what a man is, right?
Says the man who has none of those things. Excuse me.
Not everybody's thirsting after your body. I know you've been hurt, but it's okay to trust. I can offer you something that no other man has to offer you, Nina.
What did you just say?
I know you've been hurt, but it's okay to trust.
No, you just said my name, and I never told you my name.
I know a lot more than that. I know that you got married at 18 to a man twice your age. You thought that he could heal you from all the years of abuse that you experienced as a child, but he just hurt you too. I know your parents' religious ways made you rebel. They judged you, and they made you feel like a failure. I know the man that you're living with right now isn't your husband, but he wants to be. You're just too afraid of getting hurt again.
I don't know what type of stalking stuff you're on, but I'm about to call the police. I don't have it.
I want you to know I was always there, Nina. And I always will be. All you have to do is let go.
Yeah, 2 of them, please. And I want them to be free. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. What? You okay? No, girl. There was this man over there, and he was knowing all types of personal stuff about me. He's on some type of crazy stalker stuff.
What man?
It was a man sitting right here. He knew like personal stuff about me. You good, friend? I'm not tripping.
You know, maybe we had too much to drink. It's okay.
Yeah. No, I'm not drunk. I'm not tripping. I know what I saw.
Nina, where you going? Nina, what is it?
Oh my God. I think I just saw Jesus.
Girl. Nina, if you want me to be your psychologist, I promise I won't even charge you full price.
So what y'all think? She rejected him, all because of what he looked like and what he did not have. That sounds just like a 2025 Sumerian woman, right? Yeah, well, the Bible says that he wouldn't have any beauty that we would desire him. You know, foxes have holes, and the birds of the air have a nest, but there was no rest or no place for the Son of Man. That goes to show you, every good thing may not look like what you think it'll come in. The package may be a little damaged. That doesn't mean that what's on the inside isn't good. You know, there's an old Hebrew tradition that whenever you see a cloth folded, that the master isn't done, that he'll be back. Hope you caught that. Until next time.
Interesting. Well, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. But you know, that was pretty interesting. I mean, something that combines the like the Christianity and the Black culture, and like he looks at things from like a modern day lens and everything. That's pretty interesting and pretty unique. Let's see. So full disclosure here. I am sort of Christian. Like I believe in Jesus and stuff. But also I kind of believe that that most, if not all, religions have some seed of truth to them, that everything is kind of partially true, at least. And I also tend to believe that almost none of them are 100% true, because you know, humans kind of take things and interpret them in their own way and twist them in their own lens, and things get lost in translation here and there. And you know, so it's hard to really say for sure how much of what we have is even how close of a translation things actually even are, because things like the Bible have been translated from various languages and various interpretations and everything. So you know, things like that, there's a lot of space for misinterpretation, mistranslation, and not to mention just lies, because somebody could have just written something that was just untrue and just been yeah, I'm going to tell everybody that this was a vision from God or something, right? But you know, in any case, my general religious stance is that most things have some truth to them, and none of them have the whole truth. And so I kind of just my general way of going about things is just to kind of take the bits and pieces that resonate with me and believe in those things, and worship and pay tribute to those things and everything. So when it comes to Christian media, like this, I am kind of like wary in a way, because in a way, like, I do believe in like a lot of the core Christian things, but I also very much don't believe in a lot of the ways that things have been interpreted, because I feel like it's been interpreted incorrectly and stuff. Hey Alex, we just watched this this pilot episode of a series about like the Bible and like Black culture, and so now I'm on a little bit of a spiel about like what religion means to me and stuff. So yeah, I'm a little bit wary of like Christian media, because like on the one hand, I know a lot of wonderful Christian people that really just use the religion as like a guiding moral compass to be a good person. But then on the other hand, I know that there's a lot of people that like manipulate it for like political gain and like just to like control people and do horrible things with even. And so, like I don't mind being like transparent with my like religious views here. I don't want to like hide or pretend, and it's okay to discuss it here. But basically, like my main ideal when it comes to religion is like tolerance. I don't want to assume anything bad about people based on their like religious beliefs. But religion, I don't think that religion in itself is a good or a bad thing. I think that people will do good or bad things with it just depending on the people. Like my family, I feel like my family are good Christians, for the most part. With obviously, like potentially some exceptions, but for the most part, it's like my mom and dad, great Christians. My grandpa, he was a great Christian. My great grandma, she was a great Christian. Like, and when people just, you take the for most religions have the same like underlying principles of like, be a decent person. And I think that that's like the most important part. And a lot of people kind of forget that, and they're kind of like, they use it as an excuse to be bad people. But, yeah, exactly, Alex. Being spiritual is good, having faith is good, following the rules of those who control the religion is bad. And like, it's not necessarily that following the rules of the religion is bad, but like blindly following them without questioning it, without thinking like, is this okay? Is this the right thing? Like, that's bad. People just follow blindly. And to be fair, that's kind of what faith is. It's like, you don't need evidence to believe in a higher power. But like, you just believe. But at the same time, it's kind of like you kind of need to question things and see how they like resonate with you. Because like, I think that like, to me, like, Jesus was a very kind and forgiving person, and the idea that you would want hate crimes is like absurd. I'm like, no, would not. You'd actively like very much be disappointed in them. Be disappointed that we would even begin to imagine that that might be what he wants. Like, it's almost the opposite of his whole message. And, you know, we shouldn't hate people just for having different beliefs than us. Let's see. And Alex says, Catholic here, man. I know a lot about religion. I read a bit of the Bible too. It's hard to interpret. Yeah, exactly. Just be a good person. God will open many doors, whoever you believe in. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, as for me, I do believe in, like, Jesus and the Judeo-Christian God, but I also believe in, like, you know, some Greek gods. I believe in, like, Iris. I believe in Philoctetes. I believe in Freya. You know, I have my religion is basically just like kind of uniquely my own beliefs, and I don't expect other people to believe them even, because I feel like people should just believe what makes sense to them. I don't need people to believe what makes sense to me. People should just take the things that they resonate with and believe it. And, you know, celebrate it how they want to, as long as it doesn't hurt other people. Let's see. Yeah, Alex says, like, bro, I talked with Lily for over an hour. You do need to question things. They're humans. We're, like, the Old Testament and the New Testament shows the forgiveness. I mean, I agree with you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but, you know, they just, because people kind of blindly listen to the, like, religious authorities, it's also kind of like, you get things like the Crusades, where people just are, like, told by the religious authority, like, oh yeah, like, killing infidels isn't murder. It's okay. God likes that. And it's like, what the fuck? No. But yeah. In any case, yeah, that's the gist of it. You know, like, I am, like, a bit wary of Christian media, but honestly, I liked this. I think that this was a good piece of Christian media. Like, it mixed it with black culture, and that's good. Like, black culture needs to be, like, highlighted sometimes, and I like the idea that kind of puts forward too, that, like, that Jesus wouldn't necessarily just be, like, a white guy. Jesus can come in many forms, and I also very much, like, believe that, because, like, in the first place, he would have been, like, somewhat of color. He wouldn't have just been, like, a white guy. But yeah, if you hate other religions, that automatically makes you being against your religion. A big man likes your choice. Not God himself, someone else told you. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so yeah, that was a good pilot, and I know that conversation did get, like, a little bit more, like, deep and heavy. I hope you guys don't mind. I just think it's also important to be, like, transparent about that kind of thing. And I know it's okay to talk about that kind of stuff here. You know, like we can think about religion, we can talk about religion, we can like, criticize religion somewhat. Like, you know, I don't mind atheists. I don't mind, like Christian. I don't mind whatever. I just want to make sure that it's, like, an environment of, like, open discussion and tolerance. But with that, we can move on to the next pilot. So this one is called Dungeon Flippers Pilot, the Ace of Wands. And that sounds interesting to me because that sounds like Dungeons and Dragons, kind of. So I'm interested to see what that's about. And we'll find out after this fucking ad. Get out of here.
Wizard.
Oh, wait a second. Let me also just check really quick. Yeah, I totally just continued through an ad like half an hour ago. There's another one in like half an hour. Let's see.
Wizard.
God, why does it always get rid of my fucking ad manager? Okay. Yeah, I really need to get used to like paying attention to my fucking like when my ads are coming, because I keep forgetting and just like continuing to do whatever I'm doing and yapping through it. Okay, so what we're doing right now is we're watching pilot episodes, which although in theory the pilots are also potentially kind of copyrighted, they're also not necessarily like, they don't necessarily care as much because they're unreleased. Like you can't watch them for free anywhere really. Like you can't really watch not free. You can't pay for them. You can't pay to watch the Gravity Falls pilot because it's not officially released. But a timer, like I don't know where I would like put a timer. Like I guess I could put a timer on my phone and just be like, yeah, check back in like this much time. But then I'll have a fucking timer going off like every little bit, and everyone will heal it. You're so cute. You're so cute.
I know.
Let me see. Meow. Let me see. Yeah. See, I wish that like Twitch would just alert me. But it just doesn't. But yeah, I don't know. I could just put an alarm like on my phone. It just feels, I don't know. There's got to be a better way to do it, but I guess that is at least like a scuff way that will work for now. Like, well, not a scuff way, a like ghetto way.
You're using Natalie alarm. I thought I was good alarm.
You're so cute. But you can't be my alarm all the time.
Yeah, true. Fair enough.
So yeah, let's see. So the next one will be in like 25 minutes. Okay, and then I can, sorry to have incepted you for a while, guys. Now we can get back to the pilots. This is a tale from the land of Splendor, where there's magic and monsters and more. Where beasts live in dark, dreary dungeons, and there's danger behind every door.
Wow. Going off of a bang already. Some kind of ice magic person?
At last, after years of perfecting my art, I have manifested the perfect wand. Now all those who cross my path will suffer my insidious wrath. Tremble, worms! The Ace of Wands shall smite ye!
Oh my god. It's been like 30 seconds. Get the fuck out of here, ads.
Maybe it's time I moved. What was the name of that real estate company with the dragons I heard about a century ago? Let's see here. Not this. Aha! Here it is. The Dungeon Flippers.
Ah, I see.
We're so pleased that you're selling your dungeon through our services, Mr. Latinus. I love what you've done with the place. It just screams... It screams... It just screams. And what do we have behind this enchanting door?
This is adorable.
Yes.
Feast's alive. It's full of dead bodies.
Yeah.
Not a problem. I know a great necromancer. So instead of having a bunch of corpses to clean up, we'll have a bunch of corpses to clean up.
Hey, Molly. Gotta wrap things up here. Just got a new assignment. Did you notice the sentient founding stone in the basement that devours dreams?
Oh, so that's what that was.
Yeah, it won't be cheap to get that removed.
Maybe instead we find a buyer who doesn't sleep and has no dreams.
Better sign me up then.
Cleveland.
Kidding. Speaking of dreams, how's the reconstruction going on your family dungeon? Last time I was there, it looked grounded.
It's going fine. I just need a lot more money and supplies and a reno team and,
A miracle?
I'm shooting for 3 miracles, if you know where to find some.
Keep my eyes out. Who knows? Maybe our next client will be a miracle worker. Apparently they're in such a hurry for a new home, they're meeting us here.
That's great. Who are they? Ooh.
He's the ace of wands. He's graced you with his presence.
I like this already.
Mm-hmm.
So bow your heads in acquiescence. He's traveled near from far away. He's looking for
This one is just like that magical girl one.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings! We're the Dungeon Flippers, and our quest is to find the perfect home for all the creatures of Splendor. My name is Cleveland.
And I'm Molly. Ooh, we're gonna find you such a good dungeon today. I can feel it. What kind of a place are you looking for?
For 300 years I have been a hermit, seeking the powers of the great arcane. Find me a dwelling that I may fell the race of man with magic.
Sounds like you're looking for something a little closer to the action.
More community.
More romance.
More modern.
Yes, those things, while still fitting my crazed, lonely wizard lifestyle.
And what's your budget?
All this will be yours, so long as you find the perfect place.
Dispel your worries, Ace of Wands. It's time for you to lay down your pointy hat and let us do our magic.
Yeah, I'm always cute.
Check out this recently renovated troll townhouse.
Just got on the market. The kingdom nearby did a big troll hunt.
Mm-hmm. It's close to a town, so you can torment villagers to your heart's content.
Not to mention, you're right on the scenic Axthorn River.
And, ooh, Cleveland, we have to show him the coolest feature.
Why are we waiting up here?
Surprise! There's a secret trapdoor to give an imposing entrance to any passerby.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you think?
Under a bridge?
Oh
You
my!
might know Harbor Freight for affordability.
Under the bridge bill is an
You might
actual
not
ad.
know
Oh
if
my
the
god!
quality-
Doesn't
How
that
shocking!
sound a little beneath me?
I mean, that's the idea.
I just don't see myself in it. What else do you have?
But you haven't even looked inside
Next.
yet.
He's quite stubborn.
Next up, the haunted halls of the Witch King.
That position's open, by the way. No living resident since the Witch War.
Which war?
Yeah, that one.
Its price is low, but elevation is high. This castle looms over the nearby town, supposedly driving its people insane. I don't know. I think it's charming.
And if you can hear it, this place has spirits. By which I mean there's enough souls in these walls to do a fair amount of dark arts.
It looks like a fine place for this guy, but I'm not waging a war. I just want to see chaos and death on humanity. What else have you got?
What if we did some redecorating? Like some porches to brighten up the place, and some bookshelves filled with grimoires all along the walls, and a big fancy chair to sit in after a long day of wizarding.
Yes, the next place you show me will be much better, I'm sure.
You do remember I'm the only person who can see the magic you do, right?
I know. I just figured if anyone else could see it, it would be this guy.
Did you? This guy?
So, what's next?
I'm sorry with this guy. He's just looking for the right place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nah. It's not gonna deal with it. I'll pop down. I'll go make him mad.
Cleveland, what is with this guy? He's got no imagination.
Yeah, and for an enchanter, I think he'd be more enchanting.
We're showing him the best stuff on the market, and he's not even trying to see the potential. I'm losing my cool. I'm a manticore who does very well at not turning to violence, Cleveland, but I am getting very close.
Don't worry, Mom. There's still one place we haven't tried yet.
You don't mean.
I do.
Oh boy.
We had to pull a few strings to get access to this neighborhood, but I think you'll be impressed.
The Void. A place between realms. The darkness that binds all things. Place of gnosis. And if you want to talk square footage, I mean, it's kind of infinite. And a skilled mage like you can use it to portal anywhere you'd like to terrorize.
Impressive. But how does one live here? How does one fill the void?
With anything you want. It holds the potential for anything and has the room to house everything. If only the real world were like this, I'd have my house all finished. Whoops. I got a little distracted there.
It's the spark of pure creation. Just make what you like. It'll show up.
When you hire us to represent you,
Can we wish upon this power to make ads disappear forever?
Yes, please.
Yes. This is it. This is it.
I don't know.
What? How do you not know?
Ollie!
How do you not know what you want?
Hey, I've been in the same place for 300 years, all right? I haven't thought about it.
You have the means for anything you want, anything, and not just in here, even outside of this place. You can make miracles happen with a wave of your wand. Do you know how great of a thing that is? How much
Oh, kid.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said any of that.
No. No, you're right. I have all the power a wizard could need, but without the spark of inspiration, no magician, I'm nothing.
Oh, no.
I don't deserve to be here.
Dragon's breath, Molly! You just made our client loose themselves to the abyss.
It's okay. I will just will him back into existence.
Hooray! Me is saved!
No. You're just making an illusion of him. You can't make real things here.
Then what do we do?
Maybe if we find another wizard, or maybe we could get a god to do something nice for us. There was that whole legend about rubbing a centaur's belly counterclockwise, while you're also reciting an incantation to the moon. I don't know. That's not.
I really messed this up. I just wanted to make the perfect dungeon for him.
I just don't see myself in it.
He's not even trying to see the potential. It holds the potential for anything.
It looks like a fine place for this guy. Without the spark of inspiration, I'm nothing.
It's the spark of pure creation.
It holds the potential for anything and has the room to house everything. To house everything. To house everything. Oh! I know how I can bring him back.
How? It would take a miracle.
No miracle needed. Just doing what I'm good at. And that's being a real estate agent. He's the ace of wands. He's in the shadows' clutches. But he might respond to stately rooms with balmy touches. Dungeon tall with stony gates, raining chaos from above. I've learned enough from what he hates to discover what he'll love. He's the ace of wands, oh yeah.
Pretty good. Well, that imagining you do really comes in handy in a place like this.
But will it be enough?
Oh my god, he's here!
I was getting pretty nervous there for a second. But I've never seen a happier wizard. Hey, let's go round up the team and celebrate.
You go ahead. I've got something important I need to do first.
Hi, Tiger. Shakes fist. Ads.
Let's get a damn ad blocker.
I can. YouTube blocks ad blockers, and then it just doesn't let you watch anything.
That was a really good pilot.
That was real good. Yeah, I love Molly
I
as a
definitely
character.
just really love the Ace of Wands.
Yeah, YouTube fucking sucks with their ads. And they've been finding ways around people finding ways around their fucking like ad block and shit. So it's just like a constant struggle. It's a constant war that I don't know how to fight, so I just have to hear from other people how they're doing with it. Well, you know, I can check if there's more of it. Let me see. Let's check the YouTube channel and see.
This ending credits theme sounds like the title theme for a really good RPG.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, so it's pilot episode, OST, and the Kickstarter for episode 2 is open. Yeah, that's it. So it's not a full series yet. There's just the one pilot episode so far, but they're trying to make an episode 2. Yeah, Dungeon Flippers.
It's really cool.
Yeah. Why are you unhappy, Tiger?
Okay, I don't know why it is for me. Like, anything magic, I swear, be pretty please, I don't want, please pretty please, I don't want to be a magical girl. And then this is just making me want to get into fantasy again.
Yeah, like, that's really good. Like, you can already, like, lure me in pretty well with, like, a D&D kind of, like, style. But, like, you know, you still have to work to keep me invested, you know, like just having a D&D theme, like I'll check it out for sure, but it doesn't mean that I'll stay. This shit, I'm fucking staying. I'm in. Like, they lured me in well, and they fucking stuck the landing. I definitely want to see more of that series. That one and Pretty Please Ought to Be a Magical Girl, which I think is still like the best one. And then also the fucking that animatronic one was really good the last time.
Not Pop Girls, the other one. I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I still have it on the other pilot playlist. Yeah, they're trying to make it a series. Yeah, it's okay, Alex. Have a nice day. It is totally cool, totally fine. Let's see. And Tiger, what's the matter? You mentioned being an unhappy tiger. Why? What's wrong? Okay, so we've got like we have like 7 minutes until the next ad. Let's see. So I could do just like, you know what? I could do a couple of like snoozes and we could watch something. I could do a snooze and we could watch this Phonehead Emotia pilot episode. Yeah, I'll do that. Oops. I meant to come over here. Snooze the ad and then...
Get your head out of your phone.
Hey, give me it! I'm playing something!
This is an adorable art style.
Ow! I'm sorry. Give it! Sit and think about what you did. Oh, seriously.
But taking my phone isn't fair! You can't live without your phone either! What?
Hello there, little one.
Who are you?
For you, you're really going to like it. You can play anything.
You sure it's alright?
Oh, sure.
Board games. The forbidden knowledge.
You're doing great. Keep going. I don't need to think about anything anymore.
Now we gotta go help
Oh
people
my.
customize and save hundreds with Liberty
It's
Mutual.
been 30 seconds.
Lima, where's the golf cart?
30 fucking seconds. Get out of here, ads.
Phonehead? Are these social media obsessions getting out of control? Huh? Whoa! Ah! What was that?
Wait, hold on. Let me go into like.
Media obsessions getting out of control.
Yeah, we need May 8th. Wow. That's today. That's today.
Oh,
holy
happy
shit.
birthday to him.
Yeah. Wow, what a fucking coincidence. That was not planned.
Well, that already raises this up to the levels of the other two that I highly love.
Wow, yeah. That is an amazing coincidence. Species human likes game, dislikes alien?
Mom. He
Oh.
hates his mom.
Yeah, mom.
I mean, which 14-year-old boy wouldn't at this day and age?
Yeah.
Huh? Whoa! Ah! What was that? Whatever you are, get out of my house! This cannot be real. Huh? Who are you? Why are you trespassing in my house? And what are those holes you came out of?
Just see.
I'm delicious. Enjoy.
Wow, it wants me to eat it. It's so delicious.
Stop fooling around. Who are you?
I like her.
They call me Gleeheart. I'm the youngest princess
Okay,
of
fine, I'm stolen.
Emotia? Human emotions?
Not
What's
stolen.
For the record, I was born from joy.
That? You don't say.
Anyway, I heard the human world was drowning in negative emotions. Huh?
A smartphone had disappeared. It's getting a lot of attention from the
A
public.
corrupted
Its videos have
human!
already
Finding him is gonna be easier than I thought.
I don't care about any of your corrupted humans. Just want you to go away.
What's your name, anyway?
Pepper.
Come with me, Pepper!
Seriously, why would I?
Because you're my very first human friend.
I'm not surprised.
How do you like
It's adorable.
first time? Wanna go on some adventures?
You really are a handful, aren't you?
We don't worry about the timer because I
wonder who
put a
it
snooze.
Steam Heart, go! Joy Bubble, power! It looks so pretty from up here. Pepper, that planet over there is Emotia.
Whatever.
There he is. I found the corrupted human. It must be the work of anti-Emotians. Let's go!
What are you blathering about?
That's kind of weird. What's going on here? Huh? What is that? There's beams shooting from its face! Woo!
No way. That thing is real?
Contact beams! Now, who should I pick next? You!
Writing plans from Henry Stickman?
You are going to subscribe, aren't you? From now on, I'll be controlling each and every one of your thoughts.
Holy crap, this is real.
Should I ask for an autograph?
There's no time for your jokes. Are your Emotia people responsible for this?
Content B!
What?
Like, comment, and subscribe. Like, so that's how you're going to play. This food can stop all crying. Tickle, tickle.
Performing
Oh
on the
my god.
biggest
Get
stage.
out of here, Ad.
Step in my journey.
Shut the hell up, Wex. Who cares?
Play. This food can stop all crying. Tickle, tickle.
Who are you?
Who am I, you ask? A princess. The youngest of Emotia. I'm Glee. And this is Gunner.
Oh, wait. Hold on, I can just see her little birthday, September 12th, also 14 years old. Species, a real emotion, joy, skill, creation. Nice. She is adorable.
And this is Gunner.
How dare you show up and try to crash my party? Prepare to have your brains pounded by tiny drops of dopamine!
All right then, and I'll share something fun with you as well. Joy bubble, power! It acts up. Oh no, it's all right. Joy bubble, power!
What's wrong? Are you okay?
The emotions are all drying up.
Emotions? What are you doing? Get it together!
I don't know what's wrong. This never happened back in Emotia. Maybe there's something wrong with my emotions.
I'm naked.
Seriously? Because I gave
I'm naked. I'm bare ass naked.
There's no way. Is there no joy at all?
Thank you, Alex. Happy
Okay,
to
that's
know.
not how you do it. Let me stop.
Glad you're not kidding. Another nice lyric.
I'm running out of emotions.
Emotions, you say?
It's like a magical energy powered by positive feelings. But with everyone only having negative thoughts, the energy's running out.
Let's get going.
Emotion.
Let's be joyful.
All right, I am back.
Say cheese! Looks like everyone's getting their fill of content, right? Huh?
Well, that was a jam. Well then.
Get over here! Stop interfering and get lost already!
Entering power save mode.
Oh no, I
Idiot
didn't see
forgot about charging.
anything!
Now's our chance!
What do you mean, got it?
Woo! I did it! My emotions are back to normal, and now my father will finally acknowledge me. It's all thanks to you.
Alright, so what do we do now? Is it?
I was expecting you to know the answer to that.
So you don't know how to reverse all this?
Well,
Low
you see.
battery, airplane mode activated.
People are not born villains. Villains are made. Thank you for helping me become my true self. Entering rapid charging mode.
Okay, next time.
Noah! Noah, my boy!
This is gonna be a hassle.
Whoa. Do you know how long I've been looking for you, son? Look what you've done! I warned you not to be playing on your phone too long. Why do you never listen to me?
I thought I'd have to choose between an
Ah.
until I found WG.
Why? Why is it every like 30
Through one
seconds?
program, I graduated with certs from CompTIA and
Because
others
it
at no
seems
extra cost.
that's the
Learn
limit.
more at wgu.edu.
Well,
Do you ever feel the beauty of the
Get
world?
why did
the fuck out of here,
Maui Jane,
ads.
color you can feel.
That looks like a smartphone.
Noah! Noah!
The corrupted human I've been looking for was hiding right here!
What does corrupted human mean?
You wanna know?
Only if you can keep it short.
It's a curse. It happens when a human is left with nothing but negative emotions.
So what are we supposed to do?
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Huh. Well, if that's correct, then I have an idea.
Noah! Mom's here now! Please just open your eyes!
Aww.
What is this?
Aww.
Noah? Our sweet Noah!
Come to mommy.
All right.
You were told there would be overtime when you took the job. Come on.
Yay, Monto! Let's play!
Don't worry, I'll send you the report right away.
Can we play now?
Mom's busy. Why don't you play with this?
Everyone will always be together.
How long are you going to keep staring at your phone? A student should be reading school books.
You gave me the phone so I wouldn't be bothering you! So why are you mad at me? I don't care! Mom? I killed Mom! I just...
Noah?
Mom? What happened to your hand?
I'm so sorry about everything.
I've ruined all the time we could have had together. No, that's not right. Could you give Mom a chance to make it right? I love you.
Okay.
I love you so much more than
Somehow this overtopped everything else now.
Why don't we go home now? How about I make you some mac and cheese?
Yeah.
I would like
Do
that.
you have a family too?
Nope.
Seriously?
Not that it's any of your business.
What? Then I guess I'll be your family then!
If you follow me home, I'm calling the cops.
What are the cops?
People that deal with nuisances.
Oh, they sound nice.
You'll see.
You haven't changed at all. Glee.
They say it takes
Ooh.
10,000 hours to
Get
master a skill,
outta here.
which means you'd
Fuck
have to
off.
watch.
Oh wait, this is just a... Oh wait. Oh, it did actually just roll over to the next one. I thought that was another ad.
That's not ad.
I thought that was another ad. That's actually just another video.
Silly idiots.
Okay, so it looks like the ad break did slightly disrupt, I don't know, the last like maybe few seconds of that, but that's okay. Oh, Alex, we were watching Phonehead Emotia pilot episode.
That was literally it.
Yeah, that was interesting. I really liked that one. It was cute. It reminds me of like Star vs. the Forces of Evil. It's got like a very sort of like cute chibi style. Like
Crap. Guess my health's stolen 3 times now.
right? And some pilot episodes are just really fucking good.
Oh, I agree.
And yeah, it's like I certainly liked that one a lot too. I think that one's my second favorite now, behind Pretty Please I Want to Be a Magical Girl. But
I don't know that the two are like joint.
they are
together.
pretty close, I think. What do you mean you got disturbed? Why, Alex?
Like, put it this way: on one hand, we have Pretty Please being a parody of like magical girls.
Right.
And then we have
Emotia, that's like leaning into it.
Emotia just says, "You know what? Frick it. I'm wearing my." Wait a minute. Hold the phone.
What?
I know why this person has all those references.
You ever have a clip? You just
He's a content bomb.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
Okay, get this. So I remember this. I remember seeing this everywhere. Okay, so. See, he's a content farm. I remember watching a video all about it, and suddenly, I see the fact that he made Emotia just now.
Mm-hmm.
So they used the money from these content farms to make a actually bloody good thing.
Mm-hmm.
See, holy frick, this. See, oh. Okay, they. See, that's the thing, though. Oh my god, they had it.
Okay, so we've got like Glee Heart Emotia prologue along with the pilot episode. We've also got like.
Yeah, it's just, as I said, content farms normally just don't give a crap about what they post. They just post on the latest thing.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Like, just basically anything that can and will get popular. Just in general, you know?
Mm.
I guess they either wanted to make more money, or they just wanted to put their passion into something actually cool.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, it turned out very well.
Still
Yeah.
not being the Ace of Wands, though.
It was very good.
Okay, fine. I'm putting this second. Okay, second best. Still not being the funny lead pipe magical girl.
Mm-hmm. Like,
Yeah, I'm still referring to that as, like, geek fiction.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody expects lead pipes.
All right, let's see. You know what? Next, we're going to watch a pilot episode that I've already seen and I'm familiar with and I fucking love. We're going to be watching the Amazing Digital Circus pilot.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks
watch
about
this.
since we
I
save
need to
hundreds by
watch
bundling
this,
our home and
then.
auto
Oh,
insurance.
hell yeah.
Not that. This. I haven't seen this because these are by the same guys as the thing. Oh my god. This is gonna be a number one, isn't it?
Amazing Digital Circus! My name is Kane. I'm your ringmaster, and I'm here to show you the most jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, mind-bending paraphernalia you've ever laid your eyes upon! Isn't that right, Bubble?
That's right, Kane. I can't wait to see what you've got cooking up for today.
Well, let's not waste any time. Let's get right into the show!
Bingo and Super and Cleaner too. Rag up the decks and make house more real. Day after day after day after day after day we fly.
Keep it flying.
The moon and the sun and we don't know why.
Kane, is this one of your NPCs or is this a new sucker? Because if it's a new character, we're gonna have to redo this whole theme song.
I'm not doing that again.
My! It appears a new human has entered this realm!
How do I take this headset off?
Just keep grabbing at it. That works for all of us.
What's going on? I put on some weird headset and now I'm here.
Who are you people? Why can't I take it off? Where am I?
Let's just try to calm down. Everything's gonna be okay, new stuff. We've all been
I
through
like this business.
You just need to get your head
What
together.
the is going on? What?
No, my dear, we can't have any of that foul language around here. The amazing digital circus is a place to be enjoyed by all ages. You, my friend, stumbled into an incredible world of wonders where anything can happen.
Yeah.
Except for swearing.
Wow, such profanity.
Oh my god. Well, how do I, leave?
Well, don't freak out about it or anything, but, we don't
Ditto.
exactly...
You can't.
What?
Shut up, Jax. But yeah, he's right. Welcome to your new home. And your new body.
A new home? What do you mean?
Guys, don't be mean.
We've
From
been
the
stuck here
pale.
for years. Old Kinger over there's supposedly been here the longest.
Did someone say something about an insect collection?
That's why he's crazy.
Oh, okay, now I get it. This is a dream, and I should just play along until I wake up, right?
Whatever you say, kid. So, Kane, we having a new adventure today for the newbie or what?
I'd like to give our brand new member a tour of the circus grounds first. Off we go! Here we have the tent. This is where your living quarters are, as well as all sorts of other activities. These activities may include ball pits, mini golf, and more. And here we have the grounds. Drown yourself in the digital lake or engage in ridery at the digital carnival. Night, day, it's all okay. The choice is yours, a cosmic buffet.
Is that all there is?
Of course not. This is the void. We don't venture out into the void. Not even I know what's out there.
That's...
We stay right here, where I can keep my hundreds of all-seeing eyes on you.
Hello, Kane. I love you.
Let's get out of here before the moon gets frisky.
When you hire us to represent you,
Get out of here, lawyers.
We work together. At Olsen.
Yeah, get out of here, idiots.
Wait, what's that?
We're here to see the moon get frisky. Oh no.
Whoa! Clean up on aisle U!
I'm on it, boss. Ow.
Why are you like this?
Wait. Was that an exit door I saw out there? Is that a way to leave?
What exit? If there was a way to leave, I'm pretty sure we'd have all left by now.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I assure you, there is no magical exit door. You're probably just experiencing digital hallucinations from your mind's transition to the digital plane.
I swear I saw it.
Digital hallucinations! How about we talk about something else? Like your name.
My name? My name is, oh God! Why can't I remember my name?
Nobody can remember their name once they enter the digital circus. One of the few things
This
I
Facebook
don't
is so
have control
cool to
over
visit.
are your minds. So
Visit,
all I can help you with
not
is
actually
coming up with a new one.
experience.
What's my name?
Don't you worry your little head. Your new name can be anything. Hereby acknowledging your chosen name and or names may not breach the digital circus user license agreement, stating that your name may not include objectionable content. Objectionable content includes but is not limited to sexually explicit materials, obscene, defamatory, libelous, slanderous, violent, and or unlawful content or profanity. What are you thinking?
I don't care, just pick anything.
Let's see. What do you think of...
I don't...
You're right, terrible. Let's try that again. What do you think of Pomni?
Sure. I think I just...
Gadzooks, you're right, Jax. We should have a brand new adventure for our new member, Pomni.
I said that like 5 minutes ago.
You! Do you like adventure? Activity? Wonder? Danger? Horror? Pain? Suffering? Agony? Death? Disease? Death? Angel food cake? Ow!
Me.
You parasite!
I...
Since you're new around here, we're gonna make it a simple in-house adventure to warm you up to how things work around here.
Yeah, you're scared, Alex?
I don't want an in-house
Yeah, you should be.
Don't worry, Zubul. I'll make it something unobtrusive that you can still choose to not get involved with. Today's adventure is... Gather the Gloinks! That's right! The entire circus tent will be infested with Gloinks! And you gotta catch them all!
What are they?
I'm glad you asked, Bubble. They're small...
And what do they do?
They...
And how do they...
Gloinks are small, mischievous critters that steal anything and everything they run into. Why do these humanoid hash browns do this? How do you stop them? That's for you to find out. Now, good luck, and have fun, my little superstars!
What did any of that mean?
Oh, that's just one of Kane's little adventures. They're just something fun to do to, you know, prevent us from going insane. Speak for yourself. If anyone needs me, then f off. Oh God! Oh Jesus!
Oh no, they killed Zubul. Anyway, you guys want to go get something to eat?
Oh wait, we should go check on Kaufmo. I'm pretty sure he'd like to meet Pomni.
My impenetrable fortress!
You want to come with us to check on Kaufmo?
No, not really. I think Kaufmo's gone insane. Last time I spoke with him, he was rambling endlessly about some exit. Kind of like you, Pomni. You might be going insane too.
But wait, wouldn't that more likely mean the exit does exist?
Could also mean you just have a jump start and losing your mind.
Well, I think I'd like to ask him about it, if this was real, which it isn't, because it's a dream.
She still thinks this is a dream.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm fine with doing whatever, as long as I get to see funny things happen to people. Okay, I've already had enough of these things. You, me, and Pomni will go check on Kaufmo, which leaves Crybaby and Hoo-Ha together to go handle the Zubul situation.
Do you think pairing them up together is a good idea?
Of course I do. They're the two most mentally stable and capable characters to be paired together. Come on, ladies, let's go harass the clown.
That's how I see myself in the mirror.
It's broken again.
Ah! Oh! Gangle, you startled me.
This is where we all live. Or well, where we all sleep at night. Even though we don't really need to sleep, it's sometimes nice to kind of take a break from everything and have a bit of a routine, you know? I'm sure there'll be one for... Oh, look.
Hi,
I already got
Cheesecake.
one.
Oh.
Good to see you.
I still don't understand. About the adventures? Why even go on them at all? Why
Yeah,
not
this
try
is
to find a
disturbing,
way
not making you laugh much? Yeah, that's fair, Alex.
Well,
I think
we
it's funny. I
usually
like
do
it.
when we first arrive, but after a while you start to realize that you really can't leave, and constantly chasing an unattainable goal will start driving you a bit crazy. And eventually you get to asking what the point of anything is, and you completely lose sight of who you are and why you're even alive, and when you reach your breaking point, something really terrible can happen. But that's not something we need to deal with today. Above anything else, the adventures give us something to do that keeps our minds healthy and stimulated.
Thank goodness this is all a dream, right, Pomni?
Why are we here again? What are we doing?
We're getting one of our friends. Huh. Maybe he's not in his room? I hope he's all right.
Don't worry, Dollface. I've got a key to his room.
Wait, why? You shouldn't have keys to anyone's room.
Nah, I've got keys everywhere, and you've all been fine. By the way, I may have left something in your room today, so let me know if you find it. You're not afraid of centipedes, are you?
Jax! That's literally my only fear. Why would you do this?
What? It could be a completely unrelated question. You'll never know until it's too late. I've been looking for this. Thanks for keeping an eye on it, Coffee. I'm gonna head out. See ya.
Oh! Kaufmo's been obstructed. That's okay.
What is that?
It might be that terrible thing I was talking about earlier when you...
You deserve
Shut
a better
up, Adam.
burger. The Sonic Smasher. Live free, eat Sonic.
Bridget, I am going to ask you the question. Are you okay?
No!
I will smash these adverts.
Okay, wait. Maybe there's still time to fix them before we get Kane. Whoa, Cosmo! Listen, I know we didn't always get along, like when you called me out for fake laughing at your jokes. I swear I really did think they were funny. I was just having a bit of a bad day. Hey, Pommy. Thank you. Help me out here. I understand you don't want to, though. I'm sorry.
I don't know what I'm looking at here.
We saw Gloink carry one of Zubal's pieces down there, remember?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the recap. Boy, we're not very good at this, are we?
Sup, fellas?
Jax! We found the Zubal hole.
Cool.
How is Kaufmo doing? I hope he's not still mad at me for not laughing at his jokes.
Oh, he's doing great. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen him this happy before.
Well, it's good to know he hasn't completely lost his mind.
He actually asked me to give you this.
Oh! An insect collection?
I think it's a nest.
Hello? Ragatha? That was your name, right?
Over here.
Hey, look. I didn't mean to leave you behind like that. Just look at my hand. I didn't know what to do.
It's okay. What you need to do right now is find Kane. He'll be able to fix me up and take care of Kaufmo.
Okay, but where can I find him?
I don't really know. Just look around.
Oh,
and call
they
for
do
him.
this 3D animation.
Okay, I'll get him. You just stay right there. Not
I'm
that
jealous.
I can really move or anything. Just hang in there. I'll be right back. I promise.
Cool. Also, Pommy, I'm sorry your first day here had to be so terrible.
Yeah, well,
Ragatha's
don't
so sweet. I love
worry
her.
about it. I'm just
He
gonna
is.
go get Kane now. Hello? Kane? We have a bit of an issue here.
Vitafusion Power Plus.
Yeah, we have an issue.
Have an
The issue is
issue,
ads.
Heavy on nutrition.
Kane, get rid of these fucking ads, please. Kane, please. This is the worst torture here.
Dragon.
Oh, probably.
Deltarune.
What form of non-Gloinkinian mass dares presume presence in the nest of the Gloink Queen?
I don't
Oh,
like
is
how
that
this
who
is
you are?
going.
You know, you could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
How despicable! A rabbitoid that runs its mouth in the presence of my royal figure!
Well, as a royal myself, I would like to kindly ask if... Oh, look, there's Zooble. Hi, Zooble.
Help me, you idiots! Kinda rude, Zooble. Now I don't want to help you.
No, I always lose.
Yes! Gotcha! Oh.
Hey! You mother... they'll be fine.
Gotta hide.
Now watch it just, Oh, I was expecting her to reach into the mirror. It's a barrel full of monkeys.
God, where's Kane?
You foolish assortment of colorful characters! Do you not realize that everything must be Gloinks? I am Gloinks. You will be Gloinks. God will be Gloinks.
This is dumb and weird.
Well, yet you're still watching it.
I'm not here for the adventure or anything. I'm just here to hide from the...
Oh, thank God you're okay. You didn't experience a game show here, did you?
What are you talking about?
It's just Kaufmo. Don't worry about it.
Kaufmo abstracted?
Nah, he's fine.
You're right! How are we gonna get out of here?
Guys, over there.
Ladies first. No, wait, why would I say that?
Wait, Pomni's not even here? Wasn't this whole thing for her?
Be quiet. I can't hear the escalator.
Also, like, what about the
One
entire rest
sweet,
of Zooble's
one
pieces?
spicy, both saucy.
Excuse my,
What if you can create your own
Yeah.
website by saying, this is what I want?
Uh-huh.
With Wix, you can.
No, I don't. What I want is the Morad. She doesn't realize that it's an endless loop. And this is what causes people to get extrapolated or whatever it is. Realize there's a loop. The back rooms, my... Well, she found the void.
Oh, Bubble, you always know how to make me say this exact sentence. Yes, alert on my Wacky Watch at this hour? Oh no, someone's venturing out into the void! He'll get totally spoiled! There you go! Now what the heck happened around here? Oh yeah, my doing.
Kane! Kaufmo went through a sort of Kaufmosis and abstracted!
Kaufmo abstracted? Why didn't anybody tell me? And into the cellar you go.
Man, I can't believe Kaufmo just gave up like that. I mean, no offense, Kinger, but I always thought you would be next.
Thank you.
Guess it just goes to show you can't rely on Kinger for anything.
I am in so much pain!
I do have to
I wanna
apologize
hug
for
Palmer.
lying about the exit. I knew
Wanna
how
hug
much all of
Palmer.
you have been wanting there to be one, but, you know, I was having so much trouble figuring out what to put on the other side and ended up never quite finishing it. And you know how I never like letting people see my unfinished work, especially if it leads you out into the void. Anyway, looks like you defeated the Gloik Queen, so I guess the adventure's over. Your reward is a delicious digital feast cooked by our head bubble chef.
Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to
I'm pretty hungry.
Yeah.
give. Didn't even do
Mhm.
anything.
So what? I can still be hungry.
Well, not really, because we don't need to eat, drink, or sleep in this digital world. So the digital food here only gives off the virtual sensation of eating without any of the nutritional benefits.
Sheesh, lay off it. Since when are you an expert on the digital world?
Expert on the what?
As if I didn't have enough reason to hug her.
Yeah. That's the same
Well-
desk she saw in that fucking backrooms area.
Well, you know what? That circus was amazing and digital.
It sure was. And a pilot.
Oh yeah, they have plushies, by the way.
Hmm.
Number one.
Yeah. Hmm. Wow, what an amazing digital pilot episode.
What an amazing circus that happens to be digital.
From meeting
Yeah,
for coffee?
indeed.
And what an unamazing out of it.
Yeah. Okay, let me just check on when the next ad of stream is coming. 26 minutes, and this is 27.95 with the ads. Let's actually move something else up instead. We'll watch this Owl House one instead first.
foolish child! I could swallow you whole!
Do not underestimate me, Gildersnake, for I am Princess Azura, warrior of peace. Now eat this, sucker!
Only weakness, dying!
It's just like
and
me.
just when you think the princess has won, the Gildersnake gets the upper hand. Go on, eat the little girl. Yeah, there you go. And this is the part where Azura explodes out of the snake's stomach.
Nope, shutting it down. Luce, what are you doing?
I'm giving my book report.
This is geometry class.
Would you all just leave her alone?
Aw.
Amity's mad at us. Everyone is so noisy here.
Finally, my guess. Meow.
Enjoy your dinner, snake friend. You deserved it. Nice presentation.
Hey, weirdo. Keep living in your fantasy world.
So I goofed up. Doesn't mean I'm living in a fantasy world. Amity! Wait up! Oh my god, it's Amity. So cool. Hi, Amity! Friend! Sorry,
Yeah.
I got a little excited. No one's ever stood up for me in class before. I made you this gift. I got a paper cut while drawing, so I incorporated it into the picture. Oh my gosh, that is so beautiful. Thank you. What a shame our friendship has to start and end so soon. Huh? See, I'm an exchange student, and today I'm returning home, which is really far away. Oh, well, I'm not so great at goodbyes, so, boop.
That's so
Meow.
cute.
Let's just pretend that never happened. Yeah, okay. Safe travels, buddy! Amity's passport. She probably needs this. She'll be so happy to get it back. Amity, wait up! Hey, stop! Ah, no, 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 no! Finally going home. Real home. Amity!
Oh. See, Alex says, I don't get it. I don't understand the story. Like, what's happening here? Yeah, this isn't my favorite at all. So I hate Jax. Yeah, Jax is a piece of shit. Yeah, that's his name.
Hello?
Different. I could see why people like it, though. I find this kind of sad. The depressing story. Yeah, it is depressing. I didn't like it. It makes me sad more than anything. Yeah.
Have I finally gone crazy? Wait, what's going on?
Hello. Welcome to the Boiling Isles. Did you enjoy your dimensional travel?
Dimensional travel?
I'll just need your passport.
Passport? No, wait! That's not mine!
It's not? Wait. Are you a human? Did you steal that passport? Because our Emperor doesn't like humans.
Well, good thing I'm not one of those! What do those things even look like, right? She's okay. Sorry,
Homemade soaps?
Human! Human antiques! Come and get your rare and valuable human antiques. I have journeyed to the darkest corners of the Forbidden World to bring back their most twisted and disgusting artifacts, like this.
Lame.
Why did I even...
Fedora!
Fedora.png.
Wow, it is just so nice to see another human around here.
I'm sorry, what did you call me?
Never mind.
Wait a minute. I know what you are. You're a potential customer. Can I offer you a human foot filled with holes? A bar of green human candy? Oh, and how about this black shadow box that reflects only sadness?
That's not all it can do. Here, let me see it.
The sound, it's so alluring. It's over there.
Oh my god.
Nails for the screaming box. I'll pay 100. Can I eat the tiny people inside?
So that's what that thing does. You know, that was pretty clever, if for a human.
Well, you know, wait, you're not gonna, like, eat me, are you?
Well, not unless you want me to, but I don't murder for cheap. Name's Ida.
I'm loose.
You're dead. A guard. Run. Let's get out of here. Run. And do you have a permit for this stand, owl lady?
Yes. Well, about that. Follow me, human!
Thanks for helping me.
Of course. The guards are always throwing their weight around with their dumb laws. Besides, a human like you is much more valuable to me alive than dead.
Wait, what's that supposed to do?
You won't get away with this, owl lady! Oh, all right, you did. You got away with it. She got away with it, everyone. Typical.
Whoa, whoa, we teleported. You can do magic. That's amazing.
Of course I can. I am Ida, the Owl Lady, the most powerful witch on the Boiling Isles. Feared, respected. Hey, don't look at that. Stupid kids.
Hoot hoot. Password, please. Oh!
We've got no time for this. Take us downstairs.
All right. Jeez. You never want to have any fun. Ow. Hoot.
Welcome to the Owl House.
Oh my god.
Title
This
drop.
is the House of Owls.
Wow, this place is incredible.
Yep, my own little private hideaway. No annoying guards, no annoying family, but I do have a roommate.
Here we go.
Who dares intrude upon I,
The King of Demons.
Squeak, squeak.
You're early. Bring back any money this time?
No, but I did bring this.
What? Ida, we can't eat that. I mean, maybe? If we boil off the skin or... Whoa, hey.
Oh, Ida, he's so cute! Who's your little guy? Who's your little guy? Is it you?
Is it you?
No! I don't know who your little guy is! Ida, who is this monster?
This is Luce, the human king. She's here to help us with our little situation.
Wait, what?
Oh, this is great! We were just looking for a human.
We had a few parts of a human, but this is even better.
Should we bring those along? Just in case?
Couldn't hurt.
Wait. I can't help anyone right now. I'm looking for my lost friend, and I'd like to find her and get home before anything else tries to eat me.
Too late.
All right, but just hear us out for a second. King was once a ferocious ruler, known as the King of Demons, until his crown was stolen by Lilith, an evil witch employed by the Emperor. She locked the crown away in an indestructible box, and King lost his powers. But there's hope. The box is said to repel all magic, but a human can open it. A human like you! Help us find King's precious crown, and we'll help you find your friend. What do you say?
Okay, I'll help.
Great! Then we've got no time to lose.
Yes!
Where are we going?
To Lilith's wicked lair, the most dangerous and terrifying place in all of the Boiling Isles.
Oh, you know, I was actually expecting something a little more perilous. That'll do.
Hey, costume! If people know you're a human, everyone's gonna freak.
Okay, so we'll meet you upstairs to find the crown. Crown!
Correct. And in the meantime, I'll make sure Lilith is distracted.
Then I can find Amity.
Pardon.
Get away! Wow. Where should we even start?
She's coming! She's coming! Everyone run! Oh my gosh, she's here! She's here! Run!
Oh, she's evil.
You should be in class.
Oh, but headmistress, I have a hall pass.
Who was that? That's Lilith. She's the one who stole my crown.
Let's get out of here. Wait, that voice.
Wait, no! We don't have time for this!
I can't believe your parents made you study in the human world.
Ugh, humans are gross. They are just so gross.
Oh, girl, I know. I'm just glad I was able to get back.
Amity's a witch. She's from here.
Yeah, the little horns on her passport should have been a dead giveaway.
Yeah.
Amity, thank goodness. It's so good to see you again.
Do I know you?
Yeah, are you like new or something?
You can't let the others know you're human.
Oh. That drawing there. I was the one who...
Oh, yes, this? Some creepy human girl gave it to me. There's like blood
Oh,
on
God.
it and stuff. Ugh, it's gross.
Embarrassing.
What a weirdo!
And the saddest thing is, she actually thought we were friends.
Aww.
Sorry, what did you say your name was?
I'm nobody.
Lilith is distracted, turning a lunch lady into stone. Now's our chance. Isn't this fun? Going on a heist with a colorful gang of miscreants?
Whatever. Let's just get King's crown so I can go home.
It's close. My crown is nearby.
Well, this is it, kid. We get the crown, we find your friend, and you'll be well on your way home.
I don't have any friend to find anymore.
Oh?
Ida, have you ever felt like you don't belong anywhere? Like you're nothing but a weirdo?
I feel like a weirdo all the time.
Yes.
Great.
Well, it's sort of, but...
It's here! It's here, it's here, it's here! I can smell its power! But first, we gotta get through this evil, magic-repelling human death box!
Oh, wait.
It's more complex and formidable than I imagined.
Burn it!
What, are you guys serious? Let me handle this. There.
My crown! Yes!
That's
You there!
so
Nightmare
good.
critter! I shall call you Francois, and you shall be a minion in my army of darkness!
It's just plastic. We came all this way for that?
No, that...
This is thankful.
Confidence? Okay, so I embellished the truth a little. But look how happy he is. Just let him have this. Those weirdos gotta stick together, right? Well, we owe you one, Luce. Now let's get out of here before Lilith returns.
Wow.
Leaving without saying hello. You never change, do you, dear sister?
No! Yeah!
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
My crown!
Stupid creature. I told you the first time, only the Emperor is allowed to wear crowns. It's the law.
God, Hey, you can't just do that!
Yawn. Trying to steal from me, sister?
Hey, you stole from us first. All these laws are stupid and you know it.
That attitude is why you make a living selling garbage. If you swore loyalty to the Emperor, maybe you'd have a nice job like me.
You know what, Lilith? You're right. My
Oh.
life is a sham.
Oh, let's
Okay,
see.
I
Are
need
your
to own up to
messages
something,
working?
sister. Just come
Well,
closer.
okay,
No,
before that
just a
message,
little
last
bit
thing
closer. Just-
the thing
yeah,
I
that's
saw
good.
was like I didn't like it, makes me sad more than anything.
Why can't you
Let's
act like
see.
an adult for once? Ooh, I'm Lilith, and I'm so
Lily.
dark and broody. Stop it! I talk in a raspy voice and dye my hair black because
Like
real
I typed
witches
something
don't
on the
have
phone
curly
and
red
did
hair.
twice,
Stop it!
like,
Stop it!
received
Stop
it.
it!
Yeah.
And a real witch would never let some
Hmm.
guy in a crown intimidate her into acting like a total tool. What have you done?
You've insulted me for the last time! No, I haven't. Your makeup looks tacky.
Okay, we're shutting up now. Let's get out of here, King. You're going to. Ida, how do you make this thing teleport us back to your house?
Be careful. You don't know how to use that. Uh-oh.
Everyone, hang on!
It's that new kid! She's awesome!
No, the last thing that you said before my message is working was you said you said you
don't
didn't
have
like
much
it
time before Lilith finds us.
about the digital circus.
This is a portal back to the human world.
Whoops, wrong channel. Okay.
You have to go. It's too dangerous for you here.
What? That's it? What about you guys?
Meh, this wouldn't be the first time a giant bat tried to eat us.
Listen, we're not great at goodbyes. So, boop.
Oh.
Luce, we just want
I've got you now!
Oh, no, you don't! Oh, come on! Luce, get through that portal! Come at me, you rabies dumpster! I've still got my fists.
This is not good.
You! What are you doing, kid? Run!
I'm not running anywhere. Us weirdos have to stick together, remember?
No, I don't! Foolish human! I could
Oh yeah, the
squash
message
you like
didn't
a
work
bug.
earlier in the app. Yeah.
Me, Lilith, for
Sometimes
I am
things
Luce,
just
the
malfunction.
human warrior of peace. Now eat this, sucker! That's not exactly what I intended.
Why you?
Oh yeah, much better.
Close the portal! Break the key!
I'll be back! You won't get away with this! Ooh, a souvenir! No, come back!
Ida!
Luce, you were so cool!
Sorry I trapped your sister in another dimension.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
she'll be
messages
fine.
failed to
Us
send. Yeah,
witches are
sometimes that
tough
happens.
cookies. Oh, ignore that. Also, ignore this.
Got it! What's wrong with her?
My whole body hurts.
Oh, my heart hurts.
Hey, King, I have something for you. It's not the original, but I hope you like it.
Aw.
This shall see.
Aw.
Well, Luce,
That's
looks
so
like
cute.
you're stuck here for a while. Ow! I think I got something caught in my hair. Whoa. This is beautiful.
What?
Why would anyone throw this away? What? What's going on? What's going on with you?
Thank you.
All right. Hug him instead.
Too tight.
That's so cute.
The Emperor does not like to be kept waiting, Owl Lady.
What do you want?
There are rumors that a human has slipped onto the Isles, and that you have her.
Ha! I have no idea what you're...
Do not lie, Owl Lady. Bring the human to us. That's an order.
Zoe?
From meeting for coffee?
Get out of here. Yeah, but speaking of ads, we do have the next one here. And that will be, we'll just go ahead and run that in just a minute. So actually, let me go ahead and do this. So we'll be taking a quick ad break. You know, they will just grab a drink and grab a snack, stretch if you need to, go potty, and we'll return after these messages. And in the meantime, I will read Alex's messages. Let's see, I don't think it was funny. The fact that she's trapped there forever and everything is too disturbing. One of those people was about to die and glitching like everyone is insane because they've been there for who knows how long in a little happy dystopia or whatever it is. I guess that for me, digital wasn't funny. The same way I don't find Rick and Morty funny either. Okay, it took me 4 tries. Owl House on the other subjects is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, Digital Circus is like, it's meant to be like sort of a, it's supposed to be like messed up. It's supposed to be like, like hopeless and dystopic, but like with some fun flair. But yeah, they are in eternal suffering. Like that is like the premise. Well, it's funny just because of like the random little like silly things that happen. But you know, the premise isn't a funny thing. The premise is like, no, they are actually just trapped in suffering forever. And that was a very cute like pilot episode of Owl House. Honestly, like Owl House is great. And the whole series is amazing. But that was a really good pilot for it. Oh. Let's see. How are you doing, sweetie?
Yeah, tired, but I'm doing good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, Alex, it's like the premise is like messed up, but there's still like some jokes in it and stuff. But sure, but like it's not that I'm saying that Digital Circus is a comedy. It's more like, you know, like sometimes the characters can still like say something that's funny. Like you can still find like some comedy in like in a serious kind of situation. Like Danganronpa like does dive into like the fucked upness, but it's also like silly and like very unserious at times. Yeah, like Danganronpa is not a comedy, but it can still make you laugh sometimes. Like you can still find like some silly within the fucked up. Like it's not that it's supposed to be like a happy, lighthearted story overall. It's still a really like fucked up premise. It's like people are dying, but like the characters can still be like sometimes like lighthearted or silly. I would say that they form bonds. Like Pomni does get to know the others, and like you know, here in the pilot I thought that like, you know, Ragatha was really sweet to Pomni and very like understanding, even while Ragatha herself was like suffering and like getting all fucked up. She was still very like considerate of Pomni and understanding of her situation. Like Ragatha would have had like every right to just be like, yeah, fuck you, Pomni. You like abandoned me. You didn't help me when I needed it. Like just go get fucking help. But no, she was just very nice and understanding and sweet. And then on the other hand, like you know, Jax is just a piece of shit. Like Jax is just an evil asshole. But like Ragatha's nice. Let's see, how long is Digital Circus, you mean? Digital Circus is not yet finished, I don't believe, but it's got a few episodes out. Now that we're back from the ad break, we will give Lackadaisy a watch. Yeah, I do consider BoJack a comedy. That's fair.
Old Man River. That seems far too austere a name for something made of mirth and rage. Oh, roiling red blood river vein. If chief among your traits is age, you're a wily, convoluted sage. Is old the thing to call what rings the vernal heart of Westerlore? Brings us brassy, myth-made kings. And preponderance of bug-type things. To challenge titans come before! Oh, demiurge to a try at Avalon once more. And what a gust vitality in your wide aorta stream. You must have had to oversee alchemic change of timber beam.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to put the thing back. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and restart it then, because that was very silly of me. St. Louis, Missouri, 1927. Prohibition is in full effect.
Old Man River. That seems far too austere a name for something made of mirth and rage. Oh, roiling red blood river vein. If chief among your traits is age, you're a wily, convoluted sage. Is old the thing to call what rings the vernal heart of Westerlore? Brings us brassy, myth-made kings. And preponderance of bug-type things. To challenge titans come before! Oh, demiurge to a try at Avalon once more. And what a gust vitality in your wide aorta stream. You must have had to oversee alchemic change of timber beam to iron, brick, and engine steam. Your umber whiskey waters lends the prideful, sober sovereignty, a faulty haloed temperance, and wilt her self-sure countenance. Yes, righteousness is vanity. But sports for imps, not elderly.
Oh, I'm giving me an easy treat.
So,
Okay.
if there's a name for migrant mass of veteran frivolity that snakes through seas of prairie grass and groves of some
I'm still
sassafras,
here.
Yeah.
a name that flows as roguishly as
Take
wild
another bite of
waters,
my
fast and free.
my chocolate bunny.
It's your true name, Mississippi.
Ahem. It's abundantly clear you forgot us down here.
Encore? No encore?
Please, no, that's plenty.
We're fine. Should I add a dance? Extra stanzas? There's more where that came from.
Please don't ruin musical theater for everyone.
I'm not sure lookouts are supposed to make such a ruckus anyway. Why don't you come down here and grab a shovel?
Alas, Miss Pepper, I was cursed with these spaghetti arms. So, I do what I can. I provide the, I provide the ambiance. Babyface provides the muscle. Look at him digging his way to martyrdom, the little go-getter. Now, how about a little rhapsody in G minor for company?
Fine. If you're not gonna help us work, you're gonna have to double as the dirt rag.
Rocky? I think I found...
Is that it?
Well, if it isn't, we'll have some awkward explaining to do to the family of, Hermanhapfem? feel?
What was that? Did you hear something?
All these unresting spirits. We're trespassing on their turf.
But there's naught ye can do about it, ye feisty devils!
I wish my mom was here.
What? Blasphemy! That force of nature, she'd stop us dead.
I know.
Oh, Freckle. Don't tell me you aren't having a good time showing off your shoveling skills for Hotsy-Totsy over here. Gora! Oh, for a moment there, I thought it was your mom.
This is why I don't go hurling up spirits, digging up graves, sacrilege, and
Settle down, cousin. The spirits are all bottled up. 100 years past, Burke and Hare were up to much worse. And things turned out just fine for them.
Didn't they hang him?
Details, Freckle, details.
Now show me your crowbar skills.
Liquid gold! Dionysian delight! Better still, Canadian whiskey! And deliver.
I think we should hurry.
I'll start the car.
Whiskey in the jar. Leave the headlamps off. Can't be too careful.
Right, we've been so discreet up until now.
No! Don't let that get away! Miss Sam can't spare a drop! Murderation! Where's that spotlight when we need it, Miss Pepper? Now the spirits are afoot.
I got it.
No,
I got
that
it.
is my foot. That's not what I meant.
No, I can't see.
Ah, there it is.
Stop it.
You
Get off me. Rocky.
Ow! Excuse me?
Look like we got some live ones tonight.
Yeah, say, boy, the chase is the best part.
Let's not prolong this. This is a trifling matter. We have other business to tend to.
Yeah, but none of it near as fun as this gonna be.
Can't let the competition go unchecked. Even the little vermin, they got a way of festering.
Alon! Where'd you learn to drive like that?
I didn't!
Didn't?
Learn to drive!
Well, you're so bad at it, you've confounded the enemy. Nicely done. Get confounded! Get confounded! Now we need a performance from you, Torpedo Boy. Ah.
Oh, no.
Yes, yes, yes!
No.
Don't be modest. Play us a symphony.
What's going on back there?
All right, what the?
I guess this one is the big.
Oh, don't stay with me!
I think I swallowed a bug.
You got a big fat bad bed for dinner? What's that?
Nah, just more glass.
Profoundly unprofessional.
Well, they got more firepower than I expected. But you want to take over driving back there?
No. Especially now that you have alleviated us of our windshield.
Oh, you don't like how we play? How about you stop spectating and throw in, Chef? Or do we have to worry about you getting sentimental about old times?
was genuinely awesome.
Hey, it's not over yet.
I've been sleeping on this $3
Get the fuck out of here,
Dunkin'
Dunkin'.
refresher. Strawberry dragon fruit is delicious.
That does sound delicious, but get out of here.
Oh, is it playtime now? Do you think we're safe?
Sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that there's a fire, a burning hot fire in the engine compartment.
The radiator! Hot, hot, hot!
I love the little like details of how they animate the tails and ears.
Oh, the world is full of magic things. I just need a ticket to ride.
Well, I'm nearly out of sleeves and ideas. The engine is still too hot. I don't even know if
You
it'll...
said there was a pistol in here somewhere?
There's always one wedged in the seat. Well, I guess that's a gun.
I'll draw them away. You start the car. Please.
This is going to take longer if you scatter them.
What happened to you that made you hate fun?
I'll take care of that. Disable the vehicle.
Breath fairies. Aha!
Hi. No! 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 No!
5, 6.
Bonsoir, mes amis.
What the hell is this?
Child, this 11 kinds of stupid.
The sudden circus comes to town. The behemoth and the top hat clown. Come gather all around. See them rain their fire down.
Seriously!
Jesus Christ, this guy is like really good.
What's happening?
Rocky.
You can brand Polish up your whip and chain.
So this is called Lackadaisy.
Said the clown.
They sound so insane.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is really good. I really appreciate when like the tails and the ears add to like the expressiveness of the characters. Like they do a very good job with like the body language and using all of that.
Are my eyebrows still on?
Yep.
Aces. Here, Freckle. I got you a souvenir. You're supposed to light it first.
Nico! Brother mine, help me up.
Shit, you look disappointed.
Ice cream cake makes everything better. Baskin Robbins.
Sure,
Seize
but
the
get out of
day.
here. I don't want the ice cream cake right now.
Your mission. Should you choose to accept?
This really is a Mission Impossible.
Yeah.
And though scrutinized and scandalized and troubled in the end by depleted finances, familiar story. Miss Duncan leaves behind, moreover, a legacy of consummate artistry and bold innovation. Done in by a scarf. The comic end that makes the tragedy, doesn't it? Speaking of tragedy, we got an old supplier back. The funeral home. Still, it's not the same without you. And that feeling that all of this was ours. Used to be we could drive a whole convoy of trucks in. Now we're just digging for scraps. Well, however unbecoming, Atlas, that's my cue. Meet you downstairs.
Miss M.
Horatio. The door, sweetheart.
Oh, right.
How's the weather, madam? Ah, right, the difficult business of a business.
You could certainly be of some help.
Except I'm supposed to be a pillar of the community, baron of industry, upstanding citizen, you know?
He said, bent over his illicit beverage.
Oh, thank goodness, I wasn't sure you were alive.
Zib! Shouldn't you be up on stage playing?
For who? That guy? How about you, Wick? Shall I serenade you personally?
Once I've had a few more illicit beverages, perhaps.
I suppose I could use one of those too. Victor? Victor, I know it's an adjustment, but the bartender's got to look like someone the patronage can tell their troubles to. More of a confidant, less of a coroner. Try smiling, honey. We'll work on it.
Hello.
We made it, everyone!
Sorry.
We made it!
About the carpet.
JJ!
Sorry.
Well, look what the Mississippi spat up.
Miss Sam, you seem, surprised.
Rocky, sweetie, you are nothing if not an exhausting, incomprehensible surprise.
Thank you!
This was supposed to be the real McCoy. Let's see if that's the surprise. Well, it'll certainly start your engine.
Which is to say, it beats radiator fluid.
What's that aftertaste? Crisp, full-bodied, reminiscent of oak wood. Coffin varnish.
Yeah. We can call it Sunset Rose Cocktail.
Sunset Rose Cocktail? That sounds good. You have no idea what I went through to get this.
I have very good an idea.
Sophisticated.
So, not bad then?
Yeah,
Other than
included the
that
title.
shot. Still, is this all we got for our money, honey? You look like you took a bath in the red.
Well, I could probably wring some more out of my coat for you. There was a minor incident? Incidences?
The likes of what?
Oh, just some spent ammo and...
Desecrated graves.
Fractured signage, minor flooding, lots of structural damage.
We may have fomented a deadly rivalry on the way, too. But dynamite and heavy machinery are marvelous problem solvers. Old sport!
Dynamite? What dynamite?
And the car is fine.
I fixed it.
So you'll be happy to know my violin came through unscathed.
I know you did your best, honey, but we can't keep running ourselves ragged and into the red to bring Omega. What I mean is, I don't see how this.
JJ.
You know what? I'm glad you and your violin are back, honey. We could all use some music about now. I mean, besides JJ.
All right. Come on, kid. What do you say we go lighten the mood?
About the dynamite and machinery. Can you elaborate?
Mr. Sable?
Right. Cheers.
Come on, you owe me a dance.
I do?
Yes, I've decided. You know the Charleston?
No.
Aw.
Lindy Hop?
No.
The roundabout? The jingle jangle?
Cute.
The pizza noodle?
It's so cute.
I'll show you. You just gotta put one foot over there, and one over there, and then
That was really enjoyable.
Yeah.
For lack of a better word.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, Freckle and Ivy. Adorable. That was So I like all these characters. Like, I like the style. You know, I like how Rocky's this fucking like crazy ass like entertainer.
Maribel Hotel, manager's office.
Connect me to Mr. Sweet, please. Rather unfortunately, we were sidetracked. The vehicle has been disabled, and on the whole, the evening has not gone according to plan.
Let me see if I have this right. Ruthless, infamous hatchet man Mordecai Heller is calling me to ask for a ride.
Yes. However, Mr. Sweet, it seems...
What am I, your dad?
It seems we have a more considerable problem at hand.
What, someone mussed your hair? You got some dirt on you?
As a matter of fact, yes. But more to the point, one of our suppliers appears to be double-dealing. To stragglers from Lackadaisy, of all things. They're clumsy and likely to draw attention. With the feds in town...
Yeah, that's a real liability.
And I can only stave off so much heat from the higher-ups before this whole city starts smoldering. Oh, those dragons.
Having given it some thought, it does appear to warrant our attention.
Right then. Time to tie up some loose ends.
Nice. Yeah, I like the characters. I like the like old-timey style of it. Seems like a good one. Let me see. Let me also see if I can time out blurb. Yeah, I'll send you the whole playlist so you can check it out. Let's see. Let me just double check. Yeah, we've got like 25 minutes until the next ad, so... So, next let's go for... Oops, I didn't mean to just put it all the way up there. Watch The Art of Murder. Yeah. Take your time, Alex.
What an impossible puzzle. You see, nobody wants to come clean. I'll track every route, every hint, every lead. The mystery will be revealed One thing is certain. One thing is certain. Yeah. One thing is certain, one can clearly see that someone in this room has murdered OC. And I'm taking over this investigation.
Sketchbook one.
You gotta practice your sword skills, Sosuke. Otherwise, you'll fall behind at the ninja school. And Princess
Cute.
Almond Blossom, this dress looks so good on you.
Yeah, it's already 10 o'clock. Time to put the sketchbook away and get to bed. You have school tomorrow.
Okay, Mom. Sorry I couldn't get it right. Hands are so hard. Guess we'll
So
try
true.
again tomorrow. Thanks for being my friends again today, everyone.
Aw.
Hi, Soy Sauce. Pip is sleeping so soundly.
Okay, yeah, I already like this style.
Yeah, it was already really cute.
Look at this amazing dress. Pip is becoming such a talented artist.
And I've got a giant cupcake!
You know, this dress was designed exclusively for my movie sequel. Do you have any idea how many more dolls they sold just because of this new dress? It was marketing genius.
Really into all this entrepreneurial stuff, aren't you, Albie?
Well, I want to show the world that
This is
2D
exactly how I
princesses
see
aren't
my
just
art, you
damsels
know?
in distress anymore.
Mhm.
Those new 3D animated princesses need ice powers or fire powers to show off their strength. But I'll do it with my business skills.
俺の里には火を操る忍者がいた。そいつもその力でフェミニズムのために戦ってくれたらよかったんだけどな。それどころか、奴はカトンの術で俺の家族を殺した。
Oh my god.
Anime.
俺のヘビ兄ちゃんはその犯人にさ
This is like drawn together, but like
様が書いてくれた
actually good.
刀さえあれば、
Yeah.
これでようやく真犯人を追いかけてヘビ兄ちゃんの仇を撃つことがで
Not
きる。
together, but it's actually damn well put
Do you
together
ever
and not
think
in
we
a little
should learn
comic.
Japanese so we can
Right.
understand what Sosuke's saying? What if it's something really important?
Pip is learning Japanese, you know. Maybe she wants to watch Sosuke's show without subtitles.
I bet it's because she wants to be an animator in Japan. Did you hear she got an art award in school?
Well, it's no surprise. Pip is so talented.
さすがピップ様。もしかしたら漫画家を目指してる可能性だってあるぞ。
Last one to wake up as usual, huh, Giorgio?
Well, beautiful specimens like myself need their beauty sleep. I'm not the most popular route in the PG-13 dating sim, Ace Romance Detective. Crimes of passion.
Oh my.
You know.
I can't
Flamboyant.
believe Pip actually chose your route.
You're getting cupcake crumbs all over my hot figurine. Please be more careful around this majestic masterpiece. Eat near your own figurine.
Hey, I don't want to risk messing up my hot figure. Pip saved up her allowance for 2 weeks to buy it. And besides,
Wait, who else is waking up? I wasn't the last one.
1, 2, 3, 4. But we're all here.
Oh dear. It's going to be the guy.
Wait, could it be? Pip has drawn another character?
Honey Soy Sauce!
No sees.
A new character? We haven't had one in ages.
新しいアニメのキャラかもしれないぜ。ピップ様は最近始まった約束のフォーエバーランドってアニメを見始めたんだ。
That preface for Everland.
That prosecutor Ledgeworth. He's my
Oh my
biggest
God, Miles
competition in the
Edgeworth?
video game
Oh God.
industry. If Pip switched to being a Comcap fangirl,
Haha. Funny joke.
Whoever
love
it
it.
is, it doesn't look like they know how to get out of the sketchbook.
Aww.
What the fluff? He has no colors.
漫画の世界から来たのか？約束のフォーエバーランドのアニメが原作と違いすぎて、ピップ様が怒って漫画に切り替えたとか？
oh, thank goodness it's not Ledgeworth. I mean, welcome to Pip's sketchbook, young man. What's your name?
My name? You know, like, what are you from? Are you from a film?
A TV show?
アニメか？
A PG but sexy video game?
I don't think I'm from any of those.
Wait, don't tell me. He's an original character!
Honey Soy Sauce! Our Pip is all grown up and drawing her first original character.
Original
God
character.
damn it.
Aha! His name shall be OC then. OC for original character.
Oh, see? Ah, I like it.
惜しい。それはいい。
Okay. OC. My first name.
But I guess Pip didn't finish drawing you yet, did she?
No matter. We can show him the ropes without an arm. Young man, we as Pip's most favorite characters
She draws us all the time.
welcome you to Pip's sketchbook.
Wow. You're Pip's favorite characters? Uh-huh. She collected those hot figurines of us too. That's proof we're her favorites. Those statues are called hop figures?
That's right. Having your series made into a hop is the biggest honor a franchise can get in the human world.
That company makes so much money.
Do they come to life too? Ah! Don't be silly. Toys don't come to life.
He's like in the background is
Do you
hilarious.
think Pip might buy a hop figure of me too one day?
Oh, no,
And
dear.
the chief got in
You
front of
don't
me,
exist
little
as a
like
hop
Heresy.
figure.
Oh my god.
You're not even a real character.
Sorry, kid. You just don't belong with us like that.
Oh, I see.
Aw.
But hey, as long
Aww.
as Pip continues to draw you, you'll stay alive. So, let me tell you all about your new life.
Welcome to the world. Welcome to the world of Pip's sketchbook.
Ooh.
Where we come to life. Where we come to life every night. Welcome to the world. Welcome to the world of Pip's sketchbook. And when the clock strikes midnight, we wake up each night.
Anyways, let me introduce you to our group. Hey, I'm Jojo.
Welcome, OC.
Have you heard of the dating sim? Ace romance detective, crimes of passion. Let me tell you what I'm about, cause I'm the most popular route. Ace romance detective, crimes of passion.
Hey, OC, I'm Almond Blossom. Feel free to call me Albie. I may look like a typical princess, but I run my own business. I'm an entrepreneurial type of princess. And now, let me pass you on to Win.
Hey, OC, nice to meet ya. I'm Lynn from an American cartoon. And did I ever mention I love cupcakes, honey soy sauce? But wait, I also love rainbow sprinkles, donuts, and chocolate ice cream.
アニメだアニメ。いや惜しい俺は宗介。トラバシして顔を止め、一足して名を残す。お名返上、名誉挽回。やってやるさ。ヘビ兄ちゃん、来ててね。
Don't worry, we don't understand him either.
I like how he's not exactly singing either.
Did I just say welcome, OC? What if Pip chooses his route over me? Cause we're just fan art, we're not Pip's own creation. But I fear, what if I'm replaced? Even worse, what if I'm erased? Cause we have flaws that we're all too shy to mention.
Fear I'm losing Pip's attention. Since I'm 2D, no dimension. I don't look like the new 3D princess. And OC's the new interest. And I'm drawn like an old school 2D princess.
流行りは過ぎる。みんな忘れる。明日はもう書いてもらえないかも。欲しいなんていない方がいい。
My cartoon's becoming dated. I was Zubi, I'm related. And then what? What if I'm not a favorite anymore? And what if he is? He's not even a real character. What if we're not alive to see the artist Pip grows up to be?
It's 6 a.m. We must all go back into the sketchbook before Pip wakes up in order to keep our secret. It's time. Let's go.
Welcome to the world. Welcome to the world of Pip's sketchbook. Oh, how excited I'm about this life, about this little girl who gave me life.
Don't cry. Actually, I'm crying, by the way, a little bit.
I'm close. This is already really good.
So you're saying you just woke up like that?
Yeah! What the fluff is this wet stuff? I can't even eat this! It tastes like liquid disappointment.
I think it's water.
Well, why does Sosuke get to be covered in chocolate cake? Huh?
わっケーキじゃねえ。泥だ。
It could be mud cake, if mud cake tastes exactly like mud. I've never eaten mud cake before.
だから泥だって言ってるだろ。
What's with all the racket? Some of us are trying to sleep.
We're trying to figure out why we're all covered in weird stuff.
My hot figure! Ah! Oh, phew. It's okay. Thank goodness it's just you two who are messed up.
Hey! OC could be messed up too!
Oh, yes, you're right. We should wake him up and check. Maybe the poor dear is stuck in the pages again.
Oh no. Oh.
How could this have happened?
くっそヘビ兄ちゃんの次は惜しい。この人生という名のジェットコースターでどれだけの負傷に遭わなければいけないんだ。
Albie, you didn't. Did you?
Me? Why would you think I did this?
Well, yesterday you were talking about how you thought
I don't think they
OC
should
would
be
replace
pointing
you.
fingers on each
Anyway,
other.
I wouldn't blame Pip if she stopped drying you. 2D princesses aren't exactly popular anymore.
You take that back. 2D princesses were fine before that Ice Queen came along.
Well, 2D animation was over long before the Ice Queen, and you know it!
You're a 2D character too, you know. And you were also complaining about OC yesterday. And you're covered in water. Doesn't that make
All
you
three of them
extra
were.
suspicious?
So, my show's so popular. In that case, Sosuke's the one covered in mud cake and his show's over. That makes him the most suspicious of all.
俺の番組はまだ終わってない。ほら、まだ放送してる。
Oh God, no.
You mean that spin-off about your son? Oh yeah! Nobody watches that.
Calm down,
Yeah.
everyone. If nobody wants to come forward, there's only one thing we know for sure. One thing is certain, yeah. One thing is certain, one can clearly see that someone in this room has murdered OC, and I'm taking over this investigation.
Wait, why are you investigating?
Because I'm a detective.
お前はクライムズ・オブ・パッション専門だろ。
And you all saw me wake up last, and I haven't been out of sight since. Clearly, I'm the only person here who's not a suspect.
Well, then by that logic, the person who woke up first is the prime suspect. They could have killed OC while everyone else was asleep.
So, who was the first person awake then? Albie was awake before me.
Sosuke was awake before me.
ウィンは俺より先に起きてたぞ。
Well, from that impossible puzzle, I can see nobody wants to come clean.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to decide which route I should choose. The water route, mud route, or the princess route.
I couldn't be a suspect. Princesses are never the murderers. They're always the ones being murdered. Poisoned fruit, daggers, spinning wheels.
Seems like you just listed a lot of ways to murder someone.
Silence! I will investigate all routes equally. That's the only way to unlock every ending.
Yes, but...
Look, we don't have time to argue. We have to figure out who killed OC before 6 a.m. when Pip wakes up. If OC's not back in her sketchbook by then, Pip will be crushed.
Fine. Investigate what you want. But I'm only doing this for Pip.
For Pip.
ピップ様。
Very good. Then let's begin.
Oh, gosh. Oh. That was a puppy.
Thank goodness. It's only Weeaboo.
What's that white stuff on his paws?
No.
I think I just chose my first route. One thing is certain. One thing is certain.
I like that the dog's name is Weeaboo.
One thing is certain, one can clearly see that someone in this room has murdered OC. One thing is certain. One
Wait,
thing is certain.
Megan Lee? Why do I remember that name?
One thing is certain, one can clearly see that someone in this room has murdered OC. What is
It's the very cheesy one.
Nobody wants to come clean. No track every route, every hint, every lead. The murderer must be revealed. One thing is certain. Yeah. One thing is certain. Yeah. One thing is certain. One can clearly see that someone in this room has murdered OC.
Wow.
They say it takes 10,000.
Okay, well, that one's also already really good. Let me actually see how much of that one exists. Well, hold on, let me check my ads first. Okay, we've got like 5 minutes till the next one. Yeah, let me check and see how much of this exists.
Not much.
No, okay. Just the one episode.
Could say the ink ran dry. Yep,
Let's see.
that's right. The ink ran dry. We're probably not getting a new episode for a while.
Yeah, so we've got 2 trailers for the animated pilot, and then we've got like a meet the characters little 45-second thing and a banner competition announcement. Okay. Well, anyway, that one looked really good. I really like the idea of it.
I cried.
Yeah.
They knew how nostalgic that would be to a lot of people.
Absolutely, they did.
I think that's time for one more.
Yeah. Well, we'll go ahead and run our ad break. I'm going to ad break right away, and then we'll return for one more.
Will do.
Okay. Okay, there's the ad break going.
Enjoy.
So then, the other question then is, let's see. So we could. I just saw what you sent me. The little fuck, here we go again.
Here we go again. And here we go again with like the art murder.
The what?
The art of murder.
Oh yeah.
Hell, like seriously, that's not. What is up with creativity? I swear to God.
Oh yeah. There's some real good shit, and I'm like, man, I hope that there's several of these pilots that I hope become full series soon enough. Let's see. Also, while I'm waiting on the ad break, let me go ahead and pop over here and good. Looking on your, that's what I like to see. Let's see. I think that's probably. Oh my god, Eo. Okay, gonna lurk on Eo also. I don't always get to see Eo. Okay, so I guess the questions. Do we want to watch one more pilot episode or pilot episode essay?
One more pilot.
Or we could do my special edition of Fusion Delusion.
Ooh, Fusion Delusion.
Yeah? You want to be here for that?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do that then. No, the ad break is almost over. We've got like 20 seconds left, and then we'll do that. And then that'll probably be our last thing before the end of stream. We'll do special edition of Fusion Delusion, and then finish up. Okay. Ad break has ended. Welcome back, everyone. I hope that you got your stretches in and everything. Hope you got some snack or drink if you need any. And now that we're back, we're going to finish up with our we're not doing any more pilot episodes now. We've got through almost the entire playlist. There's only like a couple more that we could watch, but instead we're going to do the promised Fusion Delusion segment that I promised. And so what usually the way that Fusion Delusion works is that I would have like somebody pick a character or something, and I pick a character to fuse them with, or I would just use my like Marvel and DC encyclopedias to kind of like randomly roll for characters to fuse together. But instead, what I'm going to do for this special edition is we're going to make a group of fused characters. And so what I'm thinking is that we're going to fuse Justice League and Avengers together into our own hero team. Let's see. So, as for how I'm going to show that, I don't know. I guess I could just like try and open and capture. I could just open Gartic, I guess, and just kind of like. I could also just open a Word document and just type some things. Yeah, sure. I'll open a Word document. And then I'll see if I can capture it. I'll recover that, please. I need to recover a document because it got fucking murdered by a power outage. Yeah, get out of here, tip of the day. Okay. Let me just see. Let me go ahead and will it let me do that? Window capture. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, first, in deciding how we're going to fuse the Avengers and the Justice League together, we need to decide if we need to decide which Justice League members and which Avengers. Because are we going to take just the like core members of each and then see what we can do, or are we going to take like members that would like go well together? Because like, for example, if we just take the core members, then like we wouldn't have like Quicksilver as an Avenger. But if we have Quicksilver, then we have like Quicksilver on one side and Flash on the other. But on the other hand, we might not fuse them straight across anyway. What do you think, Natty? Oh.
My brain's getting too mushy.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say, in terms of like between the Justice League and Avengers, like use different versions of like maybe the comics or the MCU versions, because there's like, for Avengers at least, there's like two different, like, there's like multiple incarnations.
Right. Countless incarnations with like dozens of members across them, in theory.
Exactly. One group could have Iron Man, the other could have, like, I don't know, Hulk gone.
True. I can tell you what, we'll take the core members and maybe add like someone or another here or there if we want to. So let's start with Avengers. So obviously with the Avengers we need to have Captain America. Let's see. I would say that Iron Man, Hulk, Thor. That actually might be it for like the core completely necessary Avengers. Because like I mean, I feel like the other Avengers are like sometimes there but don't necessarily have to be included. Like these are the ones that are like it feels really strange if they're not there among the Avengers. I think. I'm trying to think if I'm like forgetting anyone else that's like super essential to forming the Avengers. You know, that's just kind of like iconic as part of them. But no, that might be it. So we'll think about that some more and we'll make the Justice League. Which obviously would be Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, The Flash, I guess I should probably include Aquaman. Yeah, and I think that's like the core members of the Justice League that are just basically always included. I'm trying to think if there's like some more that I might be missing. Let's see. It's like Green Arrow is often there, but he's not always there. Green Lantern's often there, but he's not always there. Oh, but you know what? I will put them, but as like question marks. Green Lantern, question mark, and Green Arrow, question mark. And you know what? Let's do that with the Avengers too. Let's also put Ant-Man, question mark, Doctor Strange, question mark. Scarlet Witch, question mark. And then let me think. Yeah, okay. So first of all, if we were to diffuse characters as directly as possible with like an equivalent character, then the most equivalent of the core members here would be like Wonder Woman and Thor, I think. And even at that, they are pretty different, but they at least have like the similarity of being rooted in mythology. We could also draw some parallel with Superman and Captain America being like the illustrious leaders and like the symbols of their respective team, and also like shining symbols of like superheroes in their respective universes overall. But we do have like very different powers in this stuff. Batman and Iron Man, there's some parallel there with both of them being like sort of the like genius that doesn't always get along with their like super strong leader. Could also draw some parallel with Superman and Hulk just being like raw power. There is no real equivalent to Flash here in the among the core Avengers. In order to have an equivalent to Flash, we would need to include Quicksilver. And the equivalent to Aquaman, we would need to include Namor. And as an equivalent to Ant-Man, we would need the Atom. As an equivalent to Doctor Strange, we would need Dr. Fate. And as an equivalent to Scarlet Witch, we would need Zatara? Jinx, maybe? Jinx isn't a Justice League member, though. Maybe she could be, for like Justice League Unlimited. Let's see. There's also no real equivalent to Green Lantern. Like, when I'm thinking of a Marvel character that like creates like constructs, the closest thing I can think is like actually Doctor Strange. And then obviously the equivalent to Green Arrow would be Hawkeye, who could be considered an important Avenger. But let's see. The question is if we would want to handle this like straightforward anyway, or if we would want this to be a little bit more weird and mishmashy. What do you think, Natty? Natty? Sweetie? You okay?
Hi. What?
You alright?
Yeah. I'm tired.
You're sad? Why are you sad, sweetie?
I'm so tired.
Oh. Yeah, you falling asleep?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll try to make this a little bit quick then. So what we're going to do you think that we should try to handle this as like straightforward as possible, like filling like sort of roles of our team, or do you think that we should mishmash it weirdly and see what happens?
Smash it weirdly.
Okay. I kind of thought you'd say that. So you know what we're going to do to make it weird? We're going to start with Aquaman. And as for which of the core Avengers that we're mismashing Aquaman with, you know what? Actually, I kind of like all of these ideas. Because if we mishmash Aquaman with like Captain America, and that would mean that we would have like an Atlantean Sea King who was like made a super soldier or something. We mash him with like the Hulk, then instead of like a normal hulky form, it could be like, yeah, when he gets mad, he turns into like a fucking kraken or something, or shark, some shit like that. A megalodon, yeah, some shit like that, some kind of sea monster. If we mishmash Aquaman with Iron Man, then we have like an Atlantean king utilizing Atlantean technology.
That sounds awesome.
All right, we'll go with that one. So Aquaman plus Iron Man. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make this character. Let's say that he builds his shit out of like a fictional metal, like something that makes sense to sound like it would maybe come from like the deep sea. Either something like blue, like Saphirium, or something like Corallium. Let me see, what else would come from the deep sea? It could just be like Atlanteum. What do you think? Atlanteum, Saphirium, or Corallium?
Atlantean.
Okay, Atlanteum. So we're going to just call this character Atlanteum Man. That's good for now. I was like, maybe I could come up with a better name, but I like it. Might be able to come up with something better later, but we'll see. That's definitely a good name for now. So, Atlanteum Man. Now the question is, do we want him to still be like the king of Atlantis, or do we want him to just be like a fucking Atlantean genius who just kind of like became the hero of Atlantis with his technology? Either way, we'll go with Atlantean technology. Huh?
It's nothing. It's nothing.
You okay, sweetie?
Yeah. I am.
Let's see. Genius who designed advanced Atlantean technology. To explore the surface world and beyond. Namely his trademark Atlanteum power suit. Okay. that's good for that. Can possibly add more details later, but that's okay. That's good enough for a description for now. Okay, so we've crossed out Aquaman and we've crossed out Iron Man. Actually, I can strike through. I can actually cross them out so that I don't get confused. All right. Oops. What I meant to do was that. Strike through. Okay. Next. You know what? Who do we want to fuse our big angry boy Hulk with? We've got Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, Flash. Could also extend.
I'd say Flash.
Interesting. Okay. We want somebody who's like, who's fast and strong.
Exactly.
Okay. You know what? Actually, yeah. Hulk plus Flash equals Blood Rush. Let's see. Genius who designed breakthroughs in forensic science. When he gets angry, he moves he gets much stronger and faster. And hungrier. I like it. Let's see. Actually, I'm also going to go and say that, like, transforms into a red monster. Oh, oops. I typed that wrong. When he gets angry, he transforms into a red monster. Gets much stronger and faster and hungrier. Okay, cool. Blood Rush sounds fucking cool. And we'll go ahead and strike through Flash and Hulk. Okay. All right then. Wonder Woman. Let's see. Do we want Wonder Woman to be fused with Captain America or Thor? Or we could dip into like Ant-Man, Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch. Oh, you know what? Martian Manhunter's also usually a core member of the Justice League. That shouldn't be struck through. There. Natty,
Yeah?
what do you think? Who should we fuse Wonder Woman with?
I'd say Black Widow.
Interesting. She wasn't even on the list. But sure. Black Widow does tend to be part of the Avengers, so we can do that. So let me go ahead and put Black Widow. Okay. Wonder Woman X Black Widow. Equals You know what? I'm gonna go with Black Gorgon. Born with divine blood. She was she was raised by a cult. And imbued her with more power. Horrific rituals and trained to be the ultimate weapon. Training in the ways of various gods. As well as modern martial arts and weaponry. Which perfectly utilizes the old and new in combat and espionage. Cool. Okay. I like her. Sounds awesome. All right. You are a cutie, Natty. All right. So then, who are we fusing Thor with? We've got.
I'd say Batman.
Interesting. Okay. Thor, Batman. Thor plus Batman equals. You know what? Let me separate these a little bit more. Let me make these like a way people can see it easier. Thor plus Batman. Oh, hi. Yeah, Hulk plus Flash is terrifying. Oh, you want to compliment Tiger? Oh yeah, sorry, sorry guys, I didn't mean to ignore chat. Yeah, you back, Tiger. I'm glad to see you back. And Stu. Yeah, so I'm doing a special edition of Fusion Delusion, mixing, fusing Justice League members with Avengers members. Yeah, Hulk plus Flash is terrifying. No, I think so the Justice League already has more core members than the Avengers, so I think it's all right. I think it's we've got a good amount. You did not do anything wrong, Tiger. I apologize. I just was distracted writing this stuff. You're are you still here, Tiger? I will give you your compliment. Well, okay, so there's some with question marks, and I'm not sure about those. See, so, like, we have, we're now doing, we'll worry about it later. If we need to add another, we'll add another, but you'll see. Because, like, the ones with question marks are, like, not necessarily core members, but they're, like, important depending anyway. It just depends. But Thor plus Batman, let's see. Yeah, you're still good? Okay. Hi, Tiger. Your compliment, Tiger, is that you know, you have some good ideas for us. You have some good ideas sometimes, for sure. Let's see. So, Thor plus Batman. Well, okay, let's start with the assumption that this is a god. A god who has been raised and has been raised with humans. Let's say that he's like raised by like a god of like stealth. Or maybe a god of like darkness. God of night. You know what? Night Vale. And let's say, God damn it, inherited the divine power of night from Nyx. Presides over the night. Uses his powers to hunt under the veil of night. You gotta go again? Okay, Tiger. Inherited the divine power of night from Nyx, presides over the night, uses his power to hunt those who do wrong under the veil of night. using stealth and intelligence and the otherworldly powers of darkness and the night. He can blend in with the night. See things veiled in darkness. It is trained to a point of perfection. Okay. Oh yeah, let me see. I should go ahead and save right away before I forget. I'll call it just as Avengers for now. But I'll change the title once we give our team a name. Okay, so Batman is done, Thor is done. All right. Okay, so it looks like the way that we have eliminated characters, we may indeed just end up making a Captain America and Superman fusion. What do you think, Natty? Because we could because that's kind of obvious, but that could be fine. But on the other hand, we could specifically not do that by fusing Captain America with, like, Martian Manhunter. And then just decide who we're fusing Superman with after that. But it wouldn't necessarily be bad to have a definitive, like, this guy is definitely the leader with Captain America and Superman fused together.
Yeah, I think that just makes sense.
Sure. Okay. Okay, so Superman plus Captain America equals let's see. Oh, Green Lantern and Cap? Alex says Green Lantern and Cap. You know, sure, they are both willful, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. You know what? Since I haven't started it yet, let's go with that. Green Lantern. It's Captain America. Let me see. Let's call him Major Flag. It sounds kind of silly, but then again, so does Green Lantern and Captain America, so I guess that works. I can think of a better name later. Major Flag. A once normal man who was chosen for his strength of will to become a super soldier capable of wielding yeah, it is probably more fun than Superman. Capable of wielding the power of creation. Has a super speed and a super enhanced stats from Super Soldier Serum. And you can create constructs of red, white, and blue. Favors creating a shield. Yeah, favors creating shields with it. To protect the innocent and the weak. His construct's durability scale to his will, making them nearly invincible. Yep, a once normal man who was chosen for his strength of will to become a super soldier capable of wielding the power of creation. Has super enhanced stats from Super Soldier Serum and can create constructs of red, white, and blue. Favors creating shields with it to protect the innocent and the weak. His construct's durability scale to his will, making them nearly invincible. Let me see. Let me see. Powers emanate from a And a red and blue one on each finger. I spelled emanate wrong, apparently. Emanate. Okay, just one M. Got it. Cool. Yeah. You know what? Let's call him Major Shield. Yeah, I'll save. Okay. And then let's go ahead and cross out Captain America. And we'll cross out Green Lantern. Okay. So then, who are we using Superman with? Because we've got Ant-Man, Doctor Strange, or Scarlet Witch. Yeah, you go ahead and get dinner. Have a nice night, Alex. I'll probably go ahead and make a Superman fusion and then end for the night. So, let me see. What do you think, Natty?
Who do we have left?
We're going to be fusing Superman. That's probably going to be our last one. And our options to fuse him with that we have written down are Ant-Man, Doctor Strange, and Scarlet Witch. But you're welcome to throw another Avenger into the ring if you want.
Scarlet Witch.
Okay. Well, Scarlet Witch. Okay, so Superman plus Scarlet Witch. Oh, hi, B. That'd be a tricks. So what we're doing right now, we watched a bunch of pilot episodes, and right now I'm doing a special edition of Fusion Delusion, where I'm fusing a bunch of the Justice League with a bunch of Avengers to make our own big flashy team of superheroes. So yeah. So we have created Aquaman plus Iron Man equals Atlantean Man, a genius who designed advanced Atlantean technology, allowing him to explore the surface world and beyond. Namely, his trademark Atlantean power suit. We've got Hulk plus Flash equals Blood Rush, genius who designed breakthroughs in forensic science. When he gets angry, he transforms into a red monster. He gets much stronger and faster and hungrier. Wonder Woman x Black Widow equals Black Gorgon. Born with divine blood, she was raised by a cult that imbued her with more power in horrific rituals and trained to be the ultimate weapon. Training in the ways of various gods as well as modern martial arts and weaponry, she perfectly utilizes the old and new in combat and espionage. Thor plus Batman equals Night Vale. Inherited the divine power of night from Nyx, presides over the night, uses his powers to hunt those who do wrong under the veil of night, using stealth, intelligence, and the otherworldly powers of darkness and the night. He can blend in with the night, see things veiled in darkness, and has trained in human skills to a point of perfection. And then Green Lantern plus Captain America equals Major Shield, a once normal man who was chosen for his strength of will to become a super soldier capable of wielding the power of creation. has super enhanced stats from Super Soldier Serum, and can create constructs of red, white, and blue. Favors creating shields with it to protect the innocent and the weak. His constructs' durability scale to his will, making them nearly invincible. Powers emanate from a white star gem on his chest and a red and blue one on each finger. On each ring finger. And now, to top it all off, we are fusing Superman and Scarlet Witch, and oh my god, this is going to be an absolute monster. Because, like, if Superman wasn't already overpowered enough, we're going to give a Superman like being the overpowered, world-ending power of the Scarlet Witch. Wow. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see. It was just a Superman. Hi, Fish. Thank you for the bits. Oh, they're collecting your ticket. Yeah. Yeah, like, like, honestly, though, like, this is going to be so obscene. Like, imagine somebody like Superman who he's just kind of, like, psychotic and has, like, mental breakdowns that start just unraveling the goddamn fabric of reality. How the fuck do you stop a psychotic Superman? Something like that. Bro, this is like Homelander dialed up to 11. Let me see. I'm going to call him, like, the Scarlet Scare for now. But I'll probably think of a cooler name in a bit. Yeah, you want me to tuck you in, Fish? Okay. Thank you for popping by even just quickly, Fish. Nix, may Morpheus and Eurythmics bless you with sweet dreams, and may Magic Angel Babies bless you with everything else. You have a nice night, buddy. Let's see. So is Scarlet Scare. So let's see. So my question now is, if we're going like the route of this was like an alien. And then I'm going to think, is this, how much of these powers are from their species and how much are like their own unique powers? Because I think that there's kind of a lot of like wasted potential with aliens in superhero series where it's like being an alien is their power, but I think that it would be really cool if it's like, yeah, no, their alien species has like some of these traits, but then they also have this like actual superpower that is something that's like still their own power and not like an aspect of their species. Because, like, you know, in Superman, in theory, everything that Superman can do is just the powers of a Kryptonian. And in that way, Superman himself isn't really special. He's just the one that survived. like, you know, I kind of like the idea that, like, okay, but what if an alien did have, like, superpowers unnatural for their race? So, an alien from, let's see, where are we gonna move from? An alien from a red planet outside of the solar system. Let's say, you know what? Let's just pull a reverse Uno card and call that planet Ares. And let's go ahead and say that or a war-torn species frequently evolving through combat and culling of the weak. Let's see. Our parents wanted a better life for her, so they sent her to the relatively more peaceful planet of Earth. Unfortunately, she was, let's see. She was initially found by good people and cared for her, but then taken by the government, locked her up and experimented on her. Resulting in someone unstable and unlocking her own power of creation and destruction. Let's see. capable of deconstructing and reconstructing matter. Or even expending her own power to create new matter. We have attempted to burn her. The fire never killed her, but it always hurt. She hates fire. We'll only use it to burn those she hates. Fill her heart. I was trying to live the better life parents wanted, despite setbacks. Let me see. And there's just the issue of the name. Gonna go ahead and sneeze that again because we're almost done. Oh, you know what? Perfect. Scarlet Strife. Okay. Okay, so now let me just strike these through real quick and then we can give a final rundown of our team. Okay, so our team, we have Atlantean Man, a genius who designed advanced Atlantean technology, allowing him to explore the surface world and beyond, namely his trademark Atlantean power suit. By the way, are you still with me, Natty? Natty?
Yeah.
Mwah. We're almost done. I'm doing a final rundown of it now, okay? And then we'll end. Sorry to keep you awake so late, sweetie. We're almost done, though. So, our team, we've got Atlantean Man, a genius who designed advanced Atlantean technology, allowing him to explore the surface world and beyond, namely his trademark Atlantean power suit. And then we've got Blood Rush, genius who designed breakthroughs in forensic science. When he gets angry, he transforms into a red monster. He gets much stronger and faster and hungrier. And then we've got Black Gorgon. Born with divine blood, she was raised by a cult that imbued her with much more power in horrific rituals and trained to be the ultimate weapon. Training in the ways of various gods as well as modern martial arts and weaponry, she perfectly utilizes the old and new in combat and espionage. Night Veil, inherited the divine power of night from Nyx, presides over the night, uses his powers to hunt those who do wrong under the veil of night. Using stealth, intelligence, and otherworldly powers of darkness and the night, he can blend in with the night, see things veiled in darkness, and is trained in human skills to a point of perfection. Major Shield, a once normal man who was chosen for his strength of will to become a super soldier capable of wielding the power of creation. Has super enhanced stats from Super Soldier Serum, and can create constructs of red, white, and blue. Favors creating shields with it to protect the innocent and the weak. His constructs durability scale to his will, making them nearly invincible. Powers emanate from a white star gem on his chest and a red and blue one on each ring finger. And Scarlet Strife, an alien from a red planet outside of the solar system, the planet Ares. Arisians are a worn-torn species, frequently evolving through combat and culling of the weak. Her parents wanted a better life for her, so they sent her to the relatively more peaceful planet of Earth. She was initially found by good people who cared for her, but then taken by the government, who locked her up and experimented on her, resulting in someone unstable and unlocking her own power of creation and destruction. Capable of deconstructing and reconstructing matter, or even expending her own power to create new matter, they have attempted to burn her. The fire never killed her, but it always hurt. She hates fire and will only use it to burn those she hates with all her heart. Is trying to live the better life her parents wanted, despite those setbacks. Okay, so we can safely say that Major Shield is the leader here. But it might be a little bit difficult to get some of them to listen. Night Veil being a highly intelligent, like, demigod? ? And Black Organ also, they might have a difficult time. And Scarlet Strife, well, Scarlet Strife is just struggling to remain sane. But yeah, aside from the questionable mental stability of a couple of them, this team looks absolutely broken. And
absolutely busted.
Let's see. Let's call them okay, so for a superhero team name, I think if we go with like the theme of shields, it'd be like shields, the shields of humanity, shields of innocence, shields of justice, shields of justice. Maybe shields of, like, courage. Shields of benevolence.
I think shields of benevolence work.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Shields of benevolence. The shields of benevolence. Okay. Shields of benevolence. Leader. Major shield. There we go. Okay. And yeah, we just need to save it one more time and we've done it. And I'm going going to snooze that ad one more time, and we are just going to go ahead and wind down over the end of the stream. So, to recap the stream, we watched some amazing... Oh my god, was I not capturing that window, actually? I might be stupid. Oh, right, I actually also need to rename the thing. Let me see. File, where do I change the name? No, I don't want new. I just want to change the name. No, that's also not what I'm trying. Fuck you. I just want to rename it. Where's the rename button? Well, whatever. I can rename it later. Anyway. Yeah. So we watched some great pilot episodes today. I think that God, The Art of Murder and Emodia were both. It's hard to say. I think that I liked Emodia a little bit more. But I also, The Art of Murder was really good. I really loved Lackadaisy. We watched some really great pilot episodes today, and we fused the Avengers with the Justice League into a really fucking cool superhero team. And we had a lot of fun today, and I had my precious magical girlfriend Natalie.
Hello, it's me.
And I just realized that we are behind this fucking thing, so whatever, I'll just hide it anyway. Oh yeah, I think it was on screen. I just hadn't clicked the thing to say okay, but it was capturing, I think. Anyway, yes. So, you guys remember that Rainbow's End is brought to you by you. This wouldn't be possible without your love and support. You guys coming to spend time with me means the world to me. Special thank you to Alex and Fish and Beatrix and let's see, who stopped in, and Tiger, and yeah, thank you guys for coming, and thank you to Natalie for being here with me, and letting me keep her up much later than I should have. And next time on Rainbow's End on Saturday, we're going to be playing more of the anniversary event in Wuthering Waves. So, I specifically haven't been rolling my dice and stuff so that I'd be able to do that on stream. So, I'll see you guys on Saturday for that. And until then, you guys take care of yourselves and go and check out some cool pilot episodes and stuff. And we're going to be rating, and I think I know exactly who we're going to be rating. Yep, we're going to be rating Iana, and I'm going to put our raid message in chat. We're about to hit an ad in a minute. I don't think that I will make it in time to leave before the ad, but just copy the raid message when I paste it, and then we'll raid out. So the raid message, what's Iana up to today? Iana is playing Assassin's Creed and Assassin's Creed Shadows. Okay. Okay, so yeah, our raid message is gonna be crashes through wall. We're here to help you assassinate.
I'm not here to. Wait, what? Why would you
What?
crash through a wall?
Because so that we can help her assassinate. Yeah, you like that? And I'll add a few emotes to it as well for people that have the emotes. Let's see, so Control V and Niji. We'll do a little. Yeah, perfect. We'll do the Niji drive for the crashing. We'll do. Let me see. I'll do the dancing. We'll do the yapping. We'll do the yippee frog. We'll do the rave, and then we'll do the yippee frog. And then we'll just also add Niji Pilled, because why not? We should always add Niji Pilled. And then, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and send that, and then I'll just need to copy and paste it, and then I'll just type the raid into the thingy. So /raid Iana VT, and just make sure, and then okay, we're about to, yeah, we're getting ready to raid, and yeah, so you guys, Nix, may Morpheus and Eurythmics bless you with sweet dreams, and may Magic Angel Babies bless you with everything else. Love you guys, and bye.